Good morning, welcome in. Hello, hello. How's everyone today? I will just grab the froggy cards. You're all so fast. Oh, hair grip. Okay, I just found a random hair clip. Good morning, happy Wednesday. Finally halfway through the week. Not, no, this week's been a short one for us, so actually that's so fine in terms of time. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. Let's go. I got the froggy card ready. As normal, we'll wait for the ads to go out the way. I feel like in my dream, I just started talking on stream and ignored the ads, maybe, or maybe that was real. I don't know. Evil Kitten, yeah, Krugen, welcome in. How are you? You're so fast today. This music's also fast today. I'm okay. I've been struggling a lot with pain, as you might have been able to tell if you were at the end of stream yesterday. It's all just gotten a bit much. Like, I'm sure other people with like chronic pain can relate. It's just relentless, and there's like no relief. There is no bingo. Lilia did not press the bingo button. Bam, bam, bam. Let me figure that out quickly. But yeah, it's just been too much pain. Like, I just need a day where yeah, so I cried a bit yesterday at the end of stream because I had to get up to like sort Loki and stuff, and then no Christmas, and then I like nearly fell, and then my pain was just unbelievable. So I don't know, it's just there's no relief, you know. It doesn't stop. So I'm kind of at that. I can't keep doing this stage, and I don't have a doctor's phone call till next Friday, and even when I do, I don't know if they're gonna help, and it's horrible. It's so much. It's so bad. So yeah, it's just been getting on top of me, which is probably why I started crying, just that Loki wanted food, because I just couldn't I can't do the things like I feel like it's deteriorating. I don't know if it's pain flat or what if it just stays worse. I can't deal with it. So yeah, Vincenza, I'm sorry it's the same for you. See yourself on the leaderboard, half of Oz's streamers when you go to bed, you barely get a bingo. Look at you all the way up there. Look at you. You're doing so good. But yeah, it's all a bit much at the moment. I feel like I'm just really run down from it. Thank you so much for the follow. I love how that light goes right on my face. That's kind of fun, actually. I follow a lot on my face. I'm drunk, so I don't really know what's going on. Let's be chaos for you then. You've survived, Sammy, and your hair is actually stunning. Are you kidding me? I'm jealous. This is what I wanted. That oh bloody hell! I just made bingo long. Ah, fucking hell! It's taken up my whole screen. At least I can see everything. Okay, I fixed it. Holy moly! My screen, my side screen's like vertical, and it just actually took up the whole length of my screen. Yeah, your hair's stunning, incredible. That's the red that I want, and you look just like you're me. Wild, that wild. Actually wild. I think I want to get my hair even more red, actually, like bright red. At least the front part of it bright red. Maybe at some point. Trollolol. That's right, trollolol. Welcome in, Luna Star. Hi, everyone. Right, let me scroll back so I can say hi to everybody. Let's actually come over here so I can put bingo as well. This better not be the car honk version. It is. Imagine playing music with a car honk. Also, we've got the mascot Daisy back on the screen today because I felt like it. Right, Krugen, GG's on first. You beat Seribot. I don't even know how you managed that. Welcome in. Welcome in. GG's on second. So much speed. Krugen, Emily, thank you for watering the plants. Lil Crossing, GG's on third. Thank you for watering the plants. Thank you for the 6-7. Sammy, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Hi, Cole. Thank you for watering the plants. Ninja Ulrich, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. You see me scrolling. Jim Bunny, good morning, welcome in. Zona, welcome in, good morning. Thank you for watering the plants. You are so fast. How are you, Krugen? As I said, I am. Oh, I've got to stop. I'm not actually going to finish that sentence. You can't trick me. I'm not going to say that, brain, actually. My brain tried to get me to say something that could be dirty, but I bested it. Yeah, I'm not okay with my pain levels at the moment. That's how I am. But we have Molly from Animal Crossing, so... Zona, the new follow was not you. Have a lovely, quiet, and also loud lurk. Welcome in. B, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. I have the froggy card in my paw. And there was no bingo because I forgot, but now there is, so let's go. Vincenzo, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. I'm so sorry that you're also dealing with the I can't handle this anymore pain levels. It's crazy to see yourself on. Hey, crab rave. Oh no, I made bingo disappear. Oops. One day I'll learn. That's not today. Get your raven emotes in the chat. Okay, I can't. I make myself dizzy. You go to bed, you barely get bingo, but here you get the bingo. Let's go. Let's go with the bingo. Gym buddy, enjoy jail. Evil kitten's drunk, so let's act chaos. I'm glad you did it, Sammy. Do you feel so much better now that you've had your hair done and like it was all completely worth it, right? Luna Star, welcome in. Good morning. How are you? Evil Kitten, 53% sleepy. Wait. Zona's 53% sleepy. Evil Kitten, 79% sleepy. 17% troll. Luna Star, good morning. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Evil Kitten is 46% angelic. Zona, 91% troll, wild. Cole, 57% sleepy. Nayara, good morning. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Cole, 110-degree angle. Zona, 43% angelic. Evil Kitten stuck in jail. Cole, 24% angelic. Peachy, good morning. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Cole, 56% troll. Thank you so much for a 75 billion stream streak. I might be a bot. I wouldn't say that, Coogan. People might take you seriously. Thank you so much for a 75 billion stream streak. Huge. Thank you for the crab rave. I'm sure for reasons completely unrelated to bingo, right? Completely unrelated. Damien needs his knees stolen and you have to sing randomly. I always sing randomly. I probably already did. Definitely feel so good. Yay, I'm so happy for you, Sammy. I'm so happy. Tina, have a lovely quiet leg. Trash, good morning, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Zona, 326-degree angle. Trash, 50% sleepy, 19% troll, 48% angelic, and 178-degree angle. And Dadman's knees have apparently been stolen. I didn't even click that. That's Dadman confirming the theft of his own knees. I have no knees, just pain. Yeah. Damon also has nearly a headache and is tired, so is walking around going, oh, I'm so tired today, which honestly is such a mood, really, when you think about it. I'm tired. Yeah, I feel that. Today's froggy card says, hang on, I got it really close to my face. I am becoming the kind of person who I would love to meet. I am becoming the kind of person who I would love to meet. Honestly, Cole, it will happen really soon. But, what do you mean my sub ran out? Absolutely not. Stop unsubscribing me. No, my emotes. Rude. Freaking rude. Freaking subs. Why do they expire? Ugh. I understand meme pay so well. I forgot the why. That's so fine. Why is it overrated anyway? So yeah, I would say I'm quite emotional because of the amount of pain that I'm in. Like, I just, after stream, I think, well, at least I try to hide it kind of well when I'm streaming. But afterwards, I'm nearly in a ball crying. And the hospital is like an hour away. And the GP won't call me back. And I'm just stuck. And I can't keep doing it day after day. That's where I'm at. I literally can't. I can't live like this. It's awful. Oh, hi Alaska Moss, thank you. So today we're just having a very low spoony kind of let's just hang out and try not to cry at the villagers kind of a day. Google Docs on your phone decided that your fun fact document doesn't exist. Wild, Cindy. Also, welcome in. Welcome. That's where you're at too. I don't know what to do. Yeah, that. Like, what do you do when you can't bear it? There's like nowhere to go. I support you if you do cry. I did a little at the end of stream yesterday. Dislocated my left knee freshman year of high school. Ouch. I don't want to keep going up and up. Yeah, like Demon's like, just you can take more morphine. I'm like, but I don't want to. I don't want to take more morphine. Like, then I just become a zombie and I don't want to. I just need it to stop. You need to lose weight. Oh, my favorite is a woman. It's like, oh my God, guess what our doctors have done? Rants incoming. Now, instead of saying, is there a chance she could be pregnant? They say, explain to us how you know that you're not pregnant. Tell us in detail how you know that you're not pregnant. You're my doctors. I would think that you of all people would fucking know that. That's why. That's so triggering. How do I know I'm not pregnant? Because I had ovarian cancer twice, you dickheads, which you failed to deal with when I was complaining at the time. So now I have no ovaries. And you know, you're my doctor, so you should fucking know that. Stop triggering me, bastards. That's my answer. Please explain how you're not pregnant. Well, you see, sometimes there's these birds and these bees and you know these reproductive things, fucking fuckers. So yeah, do you waste the time with a story about where I just read that. I literally should just do a whole story about birds and bees and ovaries. Birds and bees and ovaries. Doctors are triggering. Only 18 hours to your birthday, Cindy. That's exciting. That's exciting. Canonese, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Have a lovely loud laugh. Please explain how you know you're not. She has no ovaries. I've been single for over 10 years. When was your last period? Have you given birth recently? Are you breastfeeding? Fuck you. You had a hysterectomy and they always ask what birth control I use. It's just, they're so triggering. Like, you have access to my medical records. Stop asking every female how they know they're not pregnant. Oh, that is a bad place for that rock to respawn. Oh, and that's also a bad place for that to respawn. Oh no. Birds and bees. Is it? Can you tell how many hours I slept? Not enough, probably, Cindy. Not enough. But fucking doctors. So yeah. It sucks, they suck. Always make them talk about immaculate conception. You slept 0 hours. You must be so exhausted. Yeah, I'm going to write an essay explaining exactly why I'm not pregnant in 5 succinct points, including but not limited to. Fuck you. So annoying. Well, actually, I would love to be, but you know what? I can't be because, you know, chronic pain and no ovaries and everything's glued together, which, you know, you would know because it's your fault, but it's not their fault, but it could be. Basically could be their entire fault. Fuckers. So yeah, so I'm not great. That's the TLDR with that. I'm not great. I could be a lot better. 0. Should you come back in an hour? Why? Don't forget to pee in a cup to make sure. Yeah, you've just told us exactly why you're not, but have you peed in a cup lately? Do you need to go for a little snooze, Cindy? They always ask me, do you smoke? I've never smoked. I now have opted to reply, are there any signs that I have smoked? Yeah, you're not going to believe whatever I say anyway, are you? No. No, no, no. Freaking doctors. Well, we can't give you any more pain relief. I'm not asking for pain relief. I'm asking to make the pain stop. Make it all stop. No, but if I tell you the reason, I might sound rude. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. I need to hydrate. Anyway, actually. Hydrate. Wait. Remember that we have a pineapple trigger. Do you need a trigger warning? Because that's so fine. Sorry, just replying on a thing. You had a dream? What did you have the dream about? I seem to only have dreams about streaming. You got these little fidget toy things. Okay. Did you wake up like kind of feeling a bit sad that you don't have them for real? And basically you bought a bunch. Nice. Mm, pineapple. I shoveled handfuls of them into my pockets and stole them. It's a Molly run. You really want more. It really does sound like you should have more of them, to be honest. Have you tried not being in pain? I mean, they may as well say that, right? Run, run, run. It's the quick run as well. Thank you for running. The way they ask you that in your yearly asthma control checks, like, sir, ma'am, I have both asthma and sleep apnea. I can't breathe in normal life. Why would I need smoke? Yeah, it's not a beneficial thing. Thank you for joining the run. Guess who has Tomodachi now and is making a really bad yaw? I love that. I love really bad yaws. I love them. I love them. Are you having the best unhinged time of your life? I hope that you are. I really hope you are. Um, wait. I was more like saying I'm usually later. There's an early stream thing. No, no, it's a discussion thing. It could happen at any time of the day. That's the beauty. No one knows when I'm gonna rant about pain because it controls my entire life. Zoom. We can just pineapple. Yeah, you can absolutely pineapple. That's absolutely fine, and we'll immediately change the subject as well. It's because I ended yesterday's stream, basically crying in pain. So I was just kind of explaining where I was at in my day-to-day life, but it will frequent here sometimes because it is like it does take over my life. So definitely pineapple if you ever need us to change the topic if you find it too much. Um, Told a nurse once she needs a wheelchair and has one, and they told her to get up and walk around. I know. You're one away from a bingo. Turn the freaking frogs gay. Turn the freaking frogs gay. Crap. Gay frogs. Gay frogs. That's the answer. That's your own pineapple emote because you used to stream while talking to friends in Discords, and pineapple would be the safe word, meaning shut up, there's cutscenes. Why is pineapple always the safe word though?
Very controversial thing.
I feel like, yeah. Misty Rose, thank you for watering the plants. Good morning, how are you? You made a few OCs for the island already. Yay, let's go. Good time zones. Yeah, not an early thing, just a today thing. Or a randomly thing. Not surprised with the NHS, it is terrible. Yeah. She just wants her viewers to feel comfortable. Absolutely. You're welcome. I at least don't have the pregnant thing. Hey, welcome in, Willow. Gay Frogs, how are you? Thank you for the first time chat. I love your art with my whole entire heart, and that kind of rhymes. Upside down pineapple signals that you're a swinger in some places in the US. Oh. 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 Today, wait, Lily, I learned something new. That's totally a bingo thing. I have questions. I actually have questions. No, maybe about, no, not about swinging. About why an upside down pineapple. Also, all this stuff is like in the way of the weeds here. Don't mean so much, of course. Eating pineapple makes the not the male milk. Tell, tell me you didn't just say male milk. Did you hear Davin snort in the background? He went, that's the same here. Safe word is bleb. Yeah, pineapple. Male milk. Don't make that a note. No, no, no. No one remember that. No, I'm actually going to use that in the future. I think that was genius, Trash. Thank you for sharing that with us. You just had a discussion why word for word translations don't work and why you translate meaning. That makes good sense. No, everyone forget it because I'll cry. It's so smart of you, honestly. Oh my god, male milk. How far? 21 minutes, chat. 21 minutes and I'm broken. Pineapple is a controversial subject, like pineapple and pizza. I think it's just because otherwise pineapple doesn't come up very commonly in conversations. So it's quite good as a safe word because you're not really going to randomly say pineapple, generally speaking. As a gay woman waking up at 6 a.m., male milk made me throw up in my mouth. Oh, not that. Oh, oh no. Lily, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. I've also decided on new theme for my island, so now I need to really work hard to get this island finished. Just saying. Fantanza, thank you for 130 billion stream streak. That's so many. Order streakers. I said that above. I think it makes some straight women do that too, to be fair. Phrase makes me feel uncomfortable. Hi, Crisis. Welcome into the what stream? Swing. It's not going to be a Swingers Island themed. No. No. Is that Olive? I can see this little ear looking at me. That's right. The ear is looking at me. We're really going to get this island finished so that I can probably flatten it, which I will hate because I did too much building. To be fair, I would agree. Shall I do breakfast and forest walk again? Because last time it went so well. Maybe a different place for a walk that isn't so foresty. I feel like I'm sweating after this conversation. Like I actively feel warm. One sec. That's great. Oh my god, I can type TYSM. There we go. TYSM. It's everything. I know some people use pasta as a safe word, but my favorite is the light system. Yeah. Well, yeah. Where am I on my island? Oh yeah. Totoro. The Totoro cleanse is all we need. Luna. Luna the kitten's here to help. Are you here to help, or are you here to, like, I don't know, eat random things you find on the floor? Hello, good morning again. Luna's up. For the people that weren't here on Saturday, everything went wrong. It did. Shalane Black Dragon, thank you for the Totoro. I am pan-romantic, and while I sexual, I'm sex positive. I think it might be my autism that makes me so weirded out by a lot of the euphemisms. Sexual activities and body fluids, like why? It could be. Angel Lizzie, welcome in. Whoa. Peaches. Whoa. Thank you for the peaches. Angel Lizzie, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. You still have some muscle pain on your shoulders? No. Thank you for the head pats, Trash. I appreciate it. And Cole, thank you for the peaches, which we love. We love all the peaches. Wow, I can barely see Daisy's window. My, what a good decorating job you did there, Lilia. We can't see a dang thing. Okay, so decorating plan for today is this bit down here, and I'll have to smash more rocks because they've respawned in my way. But is to do Olive and Molly's house. Maybe make a little fake camping bit there. I've got some beach left to do. And still not that many bags of bones available because I gave them all away. All of the bones. So yeah, demisexual, so I need connection before getting any of those desires. Your brand of neurospicy enjoys the sounds of words and puns and euphemisms. The human brain is weird and has so much variation from person to person. Indeedy. Chaotic Dynamite, have a lovely quiet luck. I love how I started stream with this like really good intention of being calm and low spoons, and then you lot just come in here with male milk and words and stuff. I feel like Ursula trying to tell Ariel to sing so I can steal your voice so I can get a bingo. Honestly, I'm sure it will happen. I'm sure. Maybe because I'm thinking about it, I'm not doing it. I don't know how it works. I have no idea. Humor distracts from pain. It's a solid strategy. So luckily does Animal Crossing. Luckily for me. Welcome to the museum. I did complete it, Blathers. Cat does stinky poo, random. You tried. Can I assist you? Can you assess my fossils? They put the X and Y buttons on the Switch backwards. Oh yeah, welcome in. That's gonna be fun for you, Canonese, because yes, they do. And it makes playing games so complicated when you switch. You can be cozy and also acknowledge male milk. It's called being well-rounded. Yeah, I think so. I want to go to a museum IRL. I haven't been in so long. Well, I don't want to go to a museum because British people are absolute stealing fuckers, and I don't want to go and see stolen shit that they should return. That's my take on them. I bet you have awesome museums over there. Yeah, full of other people's stuff. Like, that's not something to boast about, people. Return it right now. When you're working on 0 hours of sleep and you thought you meant the Pokemon, Ursula. I mean, could have been. Vincenza enjoyed jail, not sharing some of the terms because cozy, but suffice to say they make me go, the streets are at it again. Could we not do the male milk thing? Oh, it genuinely. Okay, pineapple on that. That's absolutely fine, Croesus. You don't like local music? Okay, yeah. Local little ones are good. You're right, like when you go to the beach and there's a little seaside one. But yeah, this goes for anyone in chat. If ever you're triggered by or just bothered in general by something, exclamation pineapple is it makes us move away from the topic immediately. We want to make sure that you're all as comfy here as you can be. So yeah, feel free. Otherwise I might be like, you're joking. But yeah. Blavers is just a baby. He's just a baby. Yeah, we'll move away from it. Absolutely fine. Wait, we might have... I was going to stand here for a mere moment. A moment. Okay. Yay, thank you, mods, for being so awesomely modular. And we just got another one of our tier 1 emotes in, so bear with me while I sort it out. Sort it out. Peace. You go. You stay. You download. You come with me and we'll be in a world of pure imagination. You go there. Stay. You PNG. It's in the game. You stay there. You go there. We go here. It's button time. Yeah, new emote for tier 1s. Oh, create a badge drops. Hello. Ooh, new button. Shiny. I'll have to read more about it. Wink. That's right, your new emote is called Wink. Boom. There you go, tier 1s, refresh. And you should have a new Wink emote. We've still got animated emotes to come back, but of course they take a little bit longer. But yeah, refresh and you should have it. Saxophone! Changing your profile pics at midnight. That's exciting. No, see, you're not what, there we go. Do you like him? He winks. They kind of give non-binary vibes. Of course Twitch won't refresh for me, but yeah. It's so good. But yeah, probably about 2 weeks until we get the animated ones. One of them you're actually going to be obsessed with. You actually will. Sasha baby. Yeah, so Sasha baby. Wink. That's how I look when I wink. Yeah, that's my face. Accurately portrayed. Yeah. I'm online. Strek to celebrate. Literally, your brain went like a week ago. Wait, was that always there about the founders badge? It might not have been. We were talking about founders badges. I think it was in Ozcat stream recently. So I took ages to find where they are because you know they're all over the show. And then when I found them, I realized that some of them were just random letters. So I removed it from people who I literally have no idea who they even were. And that meant that a bunch more people got a founder's badge. So yeah, it very possibly wasn't there. But yeah, people were just like random letters, or there was a couple of banned people. So yeah, it just gifted it along the chain, which we love to see. Celebratory Shrek. Mary! I feel honored. It's so shiny, isn't it? It's very beautifully shiny. Mary, good morning. I got you a present. You're never gonna guess what it is. It's a bag of bones. It's a bag of bones. Imagine subscribing, but then you get yourself banned. I know. Imagine being that person. So wild. I didn't expect to be. You made our house so cute. Thank you. How many months is 44 months is a long subscription, Cindy. A very long subscription. Should we try and give Molly a bag of bones of love? Not of love. Just of bones. Molly! But freaking rocks. Freaking rocks everywhere, Molly. Did you see? I wish we didn't have to have loads of rocks everywhere. Ah, she's wearing her fairy dress. She's so baby. I got you a present. I love my Lilia emotes. I'm glad you do. I'm glad. I love that they're Animal Crossing obsessed. I love it very much. Soccer uniform. Why? Why? Vincenza 65% sleepy, 63% troll, 36% angel. I tried to use your Twitch name, but I still struggle a bit. That's so understandable. It's not an easy word, is it, Lilia? Like, I think with the L's and the I's, it can look a bit confusing to like remember. So I do understand that. Have a good luck, Vincenza. I hope your morning stuff goes as well as it possibly can. Where am I? Wait, where am I? Oh, it's okay. I lost where I was in chat. Let me just hydrate and then I'll catch up. Vinton's 123-degree angle. Have good luck. Love you too. Nayara, 83% sleepy. Alaska Moss. Thank you for watering the plants. Look at that bloom, Angel Lizzie. I love it. 94% angelic. Sammy, 74% sleepy. 84% troll. Nayara, 15% angelic. Sammy, 19% angelic. And an 81-degree angle. And crit failure. Get in jail again. Nayara, 97% troll. I forgot the second I. It is difficult. It is. Because it's like Li, Li. And they kind of like blend together, don't they? Nayara, 97% troll. Speaking from experience, sometimes your name is just difficult to read. Yeah. I think mine's difficult because Li, like Lilia. It's one L, yes. Lilia. I typed two. See, it's confusing. It is a confusing word. Like, I have quite dodgy eyesight, so you really have to, like, squint into it. But yeah, never worry about mistyping my name at all. It is difficult to see properly and to remember. Exactly, you're trying, and that's so appreciated. Definitely never worry. Like, it's hard to say, it's hard to read. I should probably have somehow made it easier, but here we are. Oh yeah, let's go and check the hotel and see if it's full. Ew, I think I had a nightmare that Beardo was back on my island as a tourist. Yeah, exactly. You can always revert back to Leela if that was my name. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, bam, bam. Excuse me. You don't even live here. Don't block it. Rudy! Sometimes, well, Daisy, she's called Daisy. She's the mascot. Her name is Daisy, and she is a forest spirit. She was here, and then I went for a spell of forgetting to put her on because she's a PNG tuber character. And then today I was like, I want her back. She's not been on for a while. But yeah, she's the mascot. So back when we had like Lilia Fate emotes, we also had Daisy emotes. which I recently put to my alt channel, which I never use, by the way. So I was like, let's bring Daisy back. Um, I Your name's been auto-corrected to Lillian for me. Yeah. Anything that generally phonetically sounds like Lilia is fine. Yeah, it is. Even Lily's fine. You love her. She's baby. She is precious baby. But yeah, I'll always know what you mean. I have to like literally lean in for people's names, so I tried to stick to this name in case I mention you as a streamer in a convo and they want to know your name. That's fair. You want to see Judy so badly. Do you have her on your island? Oh, it's not full. We've got Zoe, Freckles, Hugh, Annalise, Colton, and Static. Freckles! I want to see Freckles. She's so Ponyo coded. You don't have her. Look at you dressed as a Molly. Oh, Freckles. I definitely don't need two peppy ducks. I don't. Where should I go? You know, out of the room? Maybe. I love Freckles, but we have Pate, and I think I love Pate a bit more, so. No full hotel today, sadly. So if you have that on your card, you're best to try and vote for it. Molly is Freckles' idol now. That's my headcanon. Yeah, she loves her. As she should. This music's very blah. Honk. So many flowers and things on my island. So much to see, so much to do. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? Ooh, bonus mum flowers over here. You never know if you don't go. You never shine if you don't glow. Hey now, I need these flowers. I'm a rock star. Oh no, there's weeds in that gap down there. Rude. So rude. Thank God that song's over. It's like a cat sat on the keyboard the whole time. Wild. Where's my storage shed? She did. I did sing. See, I told you it would happen. Lilia. Can never find anything. HL. Sings randomly. Got it. I found it. There we go. There we go. I think I'm going to remember you the same way as I remember my general practitioner's name. Simple spelling. Just one letter each of you here. Yes, that could work. That could work quite well. GG's on the bingo, Carl. That was really quick. That's 39-minute bingo. GG's. G to the G's. And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Right, let's smash some rocks. Woo! See, I told you I would definitely sing randomly. It's like 82% of my content. Yep, 82%. Very specific. GG's. I actually playing bingo and up Jamie Lee, that new follow was not you. I find playing bingo actually quite stressful to the point that I've decided to stop stop the hustle and stop trying actually. I just get too competitive and it's not a great trait for me. So I need to kind of step away and chill. I know how his name is spoken, but still I have issues remembering how to get it. That's, yeah. Some names are just like, I definitely find I am stuck with no matter what. Like, I'll know no matter how hard I try, I won't remember. You like getting competitive? Yeah. I'm not a good person to be around if I'm competing. Do you have a golden, shiny new DIY? Not yet, no, Sammy. Run! Playing golf with friends is a wild experience. Yeah, I'll swear at strangers. I don't care. Freaking game. Fuck golf with friends. Golf with how to lose friends. Is that... Why are you up there? Run! Really like 27 or 24. That's up to Dabman. Bingo vote. Go vote, go vote, go vote, vote. Let's just smash all the pumpkins. Damien, can you bully some villagers? Yeah, Damien, what do you think of our new emote? Wait, I'll make it massive. I'll make it fucking massive so that you can hate on it all you like. Look at it. Isn't he just an icon? I don't have either. No. Isn't he just an iconic icon? That's my face too. Used to play some golf with friends with the Dutch. I was banned from putting in the settings. Made it so hard. Many people raged. That's me. Shit on it, vomit on it, eat it, give birth to it. Yeah. Yeah. What the shit is that? True story. Notes not to play golf with friends with Cindy. He's so cute. He is. Damon, why do you always hate on villagers? Like, what did they do to you? He is Sasha, possibly non-binary, and definitely a national icon. An international icon at that too. Not where I put in the settings. I mean, I rage as it is. Look, completely unrelated, but look, Emily got bingo. GG's, well played. GG's on second. But yeah, I get very too competitive in any game, and it's not good. It's not good at all. So I'm trying to step back. Completely unrelated note. Sammy, GG's on bingo. Look at these completely unrelated bingos. Not related to any of the hustle. Okay. This looks like a higgledy-piggledy spot, but I promise I kind of know what I'm doing. Okay. Maybe, okay, well, that doesn't look like you do, Lilia. That looks like the exact opposite. I hate feeling competitive. Same. I hate how it makes me feel, process. I put in like random shapes. Every hole you're a different shape. A weird gravity setting. Something that I probably forgot. It's been 7 years since the incident. I love that. The incident. Oh no. For poor people playing golf with friends and actually just getting angry. But yeah, I don't like the way it makes me feel. I get very competitive and I really hate it. So I'm gonna have to try and rein it in. I don't know what else to call it. I love that it sounds quite ominous though, the incident. It's been 14 years since my incident, thusly known as Saladgate. That was my biggest incident to date. Saladgate, where in a fit of hormonal rage, I exploded a bag of salad all over Asda. That's my incident, Saladgate. And the moral of the story is don't not have gluten-free food available, because if a pregnant lady were to want gluten-free food and you did not have it, she might explode salad. Yeah, it's a supermarket chain over here. Basically, I was pregnant and hungry, so I went to the shop and I got all of the ingredients, including a bag of salad, so that I could, you know, have food like a normal person. And when I got to the gluten-free part, they didn't have the ingredient that I needed. So I got really angry and I squeezed the bag of salad, and I didn't mean to, but it exploded all over the floor. And I just discreetly left. I just like left quite quickly, leaving salads on the floor. It wasn't my fault. It's hard when you're pregnant and there's no food. May I kindly remind you that giving a year for the story does dox Mini Lilo. I mean, I think we have vaguely doxed Mini Lilo's age by saying teenager. Which is why I was like, okay, let me think of it. He doesn't mind so much anyway. He has a Twitch account, so that kind of gives it away. I'm sorry for laughing. It was a very stressful time for me. I was very hungry. But I appreciate you looking out for us, actually, as well. I really appreciate you being like, careful, careful, Lilia. You care, and I love that. Thank you. But yeah, I was hungry and there was no food for the hungry pregnant lady, and it was all Asda's fault. And I did a whole shop only to get there to find out that I couldn't in fact have dinner. So it's really just rude. Very rude of them. I know how easy it is to accidentally dox things. It really can be. It really can be. So I really genuinely appreciate you looking out for us. Valid crash out. Yeah. Why? What am I meant to do when I'm hungry? I'm like, well, I don't need this salad now, do I? Pop. Uh-oh. Oops. I guess I'll leave. I guess I'll be on my way out then. Thought it stood for something. Yeah, it's like Walmart brand, I think. Walmart brand. But over here we call it Asda. It was a massive Asda as well. Like, I won't actually dox my location or anything, but it was genuinely a massive shop. So for them not to even bother having food was an outrage. Let alone the fact that I was pregnant and hungry. It happens all the time. That's why I don't go to shops. That's actually not why I don't go to shops. I don't go to shops because I can't manage them without passing out. But, you know. Asda does not have a good track record with me. So yeah, don't go shopping with Lilia because I might get mad at salad. But that's my incident. My defining moment, actually. My defining moment. For some reason, food stores are super inconsistent here. Yeah, like recently I found these gluten-free rolls that are like cheese and they actually are good and I can actually eat them for dinner. Do they have them? No. No, because other people thought they were good and because it's gluten-free, they don't bother to order a proper amount. So, you know, fuck them, I guess. Bum, bum. The way I do pathing looks so unhinged, but I promise the method works. Beep, bop, 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 bop. It was just a one-time treat, apparently. I know. Why do they get me to like the food and then they're like, not for you. Sorry that you enjoyed the gluten-free product. We're discontinuing it. It was too popular. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It really does feel like they do it on purpose. Oh, so they like this. Let's remove it. I find it hard to answer when people ask me where I go on vacation because I'm staying in my own country. It's as big as Texas. And the park I'm on is close to a small village, so also in like a city as Barcelona. Cool. Sorry, but we actually hate making money. It feels like that. It feels that's exactly how they feel about gluten-free products. Oh no, sorry, we didn't realize you'd want to buy it. Get it. Let's just remove the product from everywhere. Can't believe people wanted to buy it. Not in a city like Barcelona. Okay. I haven't been on holiday in probably a billion years. No, in a really long time. Most of the places I saw was because I used to do judo internationally, so I got to see a lot of leisure centers in places, which is not as fun as you would think. Oh, did you have a nice time at blah blah? Yeah, the leisure center was great. Like, what? Could always say having a staycation. Isn't that, yeah, maybe. Can always tell a white lie, it won't make a difference to them. Staycation. Now. How I get this corner here to join without looking quite crap. Maybe like this. Nailed it. I didn't nail it. Bum, 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 bum. See, I always sing randomly. It's literally my thing. So you can tell everybody. This isn't a song. Okay, path, go pathy, path, go pathy, 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 yay. Usually only answer I'm staying in my own country in a place that's a big distance away from home, yeah. We rarely get to go away because, you know, 5 cats, that's so much money. For Dutch standards, fair. Here we say staycation, it usually means taking a holiday at home, like maybe going out and doing the touristy things, but still sleeping in our own beds. Maybe that's because our state is huge and it's very easy to go on holiday by just driving for a few hours. That's cool. Yeah, I think we use it over here as like staying near home, close to home. I haven't even had a staycation. Beep, bop, bop, bada bop. But then I don't know if other pet owners feel the same way, and somehow especially cats. I feel really bad. Like if we went on holiday, our cats would be terrified, and they would think that we abandoned them, and we would never abandon them. So it makes me overthink about their feelings. And it's not like we can just scoop all the cats up and be like, it's okay, you can come with us because, you know, we could if they were a dog, but they're not a dog. So I feel bad. Hi CC, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants and thank you so much for 175 stream streak. That's huge. Thank you so much for being here this amount of time in a row. It was wild. It's gonna be your 3rd year in this place and it feels like a second home. That's nice though. It's nice to have that. Happy birthday, chat. Happy birthday. I don't know. This looks bad. Let's not do it like that. The last time we took a holiday as a family was around 2015-16 when we drove to a seaside town 3 or 4 hours south of the metro area. That sounds nice, Nayara. In your country, which is small, our staycation involves going to the west coast, 5-hour drive. If you're from the capital, and for the rest of the country, it involves going to the capital. Understandable. Flyaway door, welcome in. Thank you for the Dancy Pikachu. I love it. If I drive 3 or 4 hours south, I'm in Belgium. Happy birthday, Lilia. Happy unbirthday, chat. So much anxiety about leaving without my pets. Yeah, I just feel so bad. Like, what would they be thinking? What would they be thinking if we went on holiday? They might feel abandonment issues. Ash, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your mlam. Good morning. You're bringing Leonard with you? Yeah, that's absolutely perfect. I wish cats could be like dogs and come with us. Come on holiday with us. That would make it better. I think I have a stomach ulcer, so I'm pushing through. Stressing about work? Oh no, how come? I'm sorry that you're stressing about it, Ash. Do you want to talk it through at all? Bam, ba, bam. Also, remember that you work to live, not live to work, right? That's the saying. I think that's the right way around. Snow Eagle, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. And Sammy, thank you for giving the hug to Ash. You're going to stare at the ceiling for a while. I mean, surely my content's not that bad. Cami, good morning. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you for watering the plants. How are you, Cami? Did you sleep well? I live in Western Australia. Even telling people I live in Perth isn't doxing me because I believe it holds a record as one of the longest, not largest cities in the world. Amazing. You can drive for an hour and still be within the Greater Perth area. Nice. Nice, nice. People have been quitting a bunch. We've got less closers. It's really hard finding people to work mids or close. And my tummy is fucked. My family, mother specific, is very, your pain could be worse. Just go to work type vibe. And I just, and no health insurance. So no doctor note, no nothing. Boo. I'm sorry, Ash. It is stressful when people kind of make assumptions about how you're feeling and stuff. I'll say being bored is healthy. Yes. I just been laying on my back or sleeping. Have a good rest, Cindy. Sorry, I was joking, don't worry. I didn't think that you meant it in a bad way. I slept well, but I want and get to sleep more. Have lovely slack, Cammy. Thank you for being here. All the good slacky slacks. Bam bam bam. Ta-da! Okay, so if I decorate this little section first. Bum, 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 bum. Molly gets extra floorboards. Yeah. Also, we have new wink emote. So it looks like this. That's how I wink. There. Okay. That was just me twisting my face up. But basically, that's what our new emote looks like. That. There we go. Stunning. I can do it perfectly. Perfectly. Here's something eat. I will. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm running out of trees. This is so unlike me. Lily, I'm running out of things. Shocking. Meep. Meep. Actually, let's go and craft a bunch of runs. See? Same. I do it perfectly. Perfect wink, Lilia. Perfect. This is Lilia playing on the keyboard. I'm lying, it's not. I would never be that good at keyboard. Can that avocado not sit in the way there, please? Literally. I think work will be easier today than yesterday. You didn't forget your charging case. Yay, I'm glad, Croesus. I felt really bad for you yesterday. I wanted to just try and like grab you out of there and make it better. Friends don't lie, exactly. Meep, meep, meep. Tour of these. More water. I made log bench ×2. Congratulations. I appreciate the concern. Thank you. It just sucks, doesn't it, when you're really struggling and you can't do anything. Yesterday was not a vibe. Hopefully today will be. Fingers crossed. So much pain because of period. Boo. So unnecessary of it. I can't believe how much I cried after stream. I was so sad, and then I was like, I ruined it. I ruined the whole of stream because my pain's too unmanageable. Dylan, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. How are you today? But yeah, I seriously just like I can't. I actually can't. Pain sucks. I made an angled signpost ×2. I still can't believe that it took me 6 years to realise that angled signpost and signpost were slightly different items. Literally, it took me that long. It's quite unbelievable. Imagine. Wait, recycled boots. About to make some bone broth and relax with stream. That sounds good. I hope we helped reassure. You definitely did. And then Nia went live and I was like, oh, thank God. Thank goodness, because I'm in my own head not managing okay at the moment. Because Dabin was still out and I was just like, nah. And then Loki was just staring at me like, wait, what I do? What I do? Why you be like this? Absolutely near to the rescue. But yeah, Loki's just like, ma'am, did you just cry because I asked for food or what? Freckles! Freckles being Molly is such an image, honestly. That's right. Like, he is a mischief. So today I'm like, can you make sure that everything's actually there, please, Stavman? Before you go out, I just need all of the things right next to me. Always. Clicking all that button things. Do 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 do. Do do do. What was I looking for? Ah, I blah blah blah. I want to send a thing. Don't mind me. Bump 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 bump. Just need to send a thing over, and then you're you. Boom. Then I can do this and then this. There we go. I did jobs extra prepared. Yeah, exactly. Dastardly welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. How is your, were you in fact faster than light? That's my question of the day. Actually fast. So fast. Faster than all light. I did it. I made things. Beep, bop, bop. Okay, let's put some of this tidy like and then get some more stuff out. Like that. Bam. Let's put some trees around the place. Not quite, mostly yapping, but good yapping that I needed to get off my chest. I'm glad that you had that, Dastardly. That's really important to do rather than let it engulf you and take over. So, hooray for yapping. Dino Nuggies, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Good time zones. I could eat Dino Nuggies. Bum 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 bum. I know all the words. See? Bum 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 bum. No, not there. Dun 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 dun. But there, yes, yes, yes. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Great place for a bush. Just working through thoughts. I have a short phone pre-screening interview in the morning, and if it doesn't go well, I may not meant to be. Yeah, exactly. I would agree. If it doesn't go well, then it's not a thing for now, and that's okay because hopefully there'll be something better and different in the longer run, right? I was meant to have a hospital appointment tomorrow, but can I get there? No, I can't because I'm in too much pain to even leave the freaking house, let alone travel in the car for an entire hour. So I have no plans, no important plans. Other than being here and playing Animal Crossing, which is honestly all the plans that you'd probably ever need anyway, right? Like, who would want to do anything more? Not me. I know I need to order more plants. Plants. If only hospitals made house calls. I know we're gonna call them today and ask if it is something that they can do by phone at all. But normally they're quite like, this is an outrage, you know, that kind of thing. Having fun's the best thing anyone can do all the time, if possible. It is. It actually is. This is an outrage. We even specifically said to the hospital place if they could please try and make it so that it's phone calls instead of attending in person, just because of how much pain I'm constantly in. And somehow they managed to still put it as an attend in person appointment, even though it's not one where they likely need to do any examining or anything. They just don't care. Like, the hospital is not even in our direct NHS trust, it's in the neighbouring one. That's how far it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know, it's ridiculous. It's only so far away because randomly the current trust doesn't do gynae oncology. So we have to go to the neighbouring trust to get that service. Freaking how that NHS works over here is so wild. Like, can't you just refer me back to my own area, please? Ducks. Duck, duck, go. QL got some things to decorate with. There, butterfly flying in the flower. Perfect. How behind the hospital world is, right? It really, really sucks. It really does. Like, just be more accessible. You managed it during the peak of the pandemic, and now all of a sudden you can't manage it. Like, whose fault is that? Should not be assuming everyone is able-bodied, literally. And then the place where I have to go is in like a nearby city, and they have no parking. They actually have, I think we counted like 3 disabled spaces by the door, and that's it. And they're always full. And then they don't have any parking, so you have to like go to like the city parking space and then get there from there. Except the roads are all cobbly, so in a wheelchair it's literally like a nightmare just trying to not be in excruciating agony going up a freaking hill. It's really bad. Yeah, it's really, really bad. It's not at all like disability friendly in any way. It's a nightmare. It shouldn't be allowed. Like, come on, it doesn't take a rocket scientist that some of the people here are probably going to be quite disabled. Hypno KK! Let's go. A hospital. Yeah. Literally. It is ridiculous. And then some days I'm like, I genuinely, I can't manage it. I can't get there. It's too painful on those roads. Actually, so wild. It is though. It really is. The closest is that Crash Bandicoot. That looks like Crash Bandicoot. Oh my god, incredible! Look at that Hypno channel. Slay. Closest hospital to me where I used to work had a whole floor dedicated to disabled parking in the parking lot. Yeah, our actual nearest hospital has like nearly a whole floor of disabled parking, but they just didn't do the right service. So, but it does just really suck. I love how our community is mostly disabled. It helps me feel seen. Yeah, I really appreciate it as well. That I would be feeling so much more isolated having just these experiences without anyone being able to relate. But having said that, I wish that people didn't have to relate, at the same time. Mm, 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 mm. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Aw. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Beep, bop. Okay, mush. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Why is it always where I don't find what I'm looking for? Got it. We live near the border between two trusts, and they work in partnership. Some cases go to one and some to the other by the other trust, which is a touch farther away. A touch should be illegal. It's an illegal amount away. I agree, Doc. I'm glad I found it. No, I'm glad you all found it together. Mm-mm. Boop-a-doop boop. Hmm. I think I'm kind of one of those people who have grown up being told I'm overreacting my whole life, so it's always been hard to see myself as disabled, even though I relate so much to the people who are. Yay, Misty Rose, thank you for a stream streak. I mean, growing up, my mom was very much a don't be silly kind of a person. So I do definitely understand feeling like, you're making it up, or, don't be silly. It can't be that bad. But actually, that can be quite harmful to constantly feel that way about yourself. So try and challenge it wherever possible. Some of the stuff's slightly closer and some of them more accessible. They're all bumpy, horrible, far pain in the ass. They are. They were not smart. They were like, let's have a hospital, but let's put it so that no one can get here. That's a good idea. Mm 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 mm. Bam bam bam. I was always told I'm being over dramatic and there's nothing wrong with me. It might just be like a generational thing as well. Like a lot of parents were very much like, nothing can be wrong, don't be so silly. Which again I think is quite a harmful thing to say to someone, right? When you feel like you're walking on eggshells trying to explain what's wrong because you don't want to inconvenience your parents, yeah. Or you know that they're just gonna kind of diminish what you're feeling anyway, it gets to the point where you just, no point then. In the past year, I found out I'm autistic ADHD, chronic fatigue, chronic back pain. One hell of a struggle. Absolutely, that sucks. Like, it can be good to kind of understand a bit more about yourself, but it's also can feel very overwhelming, right? Like, learning that there's all of these things. So I get it. Not parents, I never spoke to them about it. You know who? Oh, fuck's sake. Because of course, sometimes abusive fuckers are just abusive fuckers. It's also kind of like, yeah, I'm often in pain, but I don't have it as bad. I was used against you. That's so bad. Like, you cannot ever compare yourself to other people. Like, come on. I'm really sorry that you experienced that. That really sucks. Really, 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 really does suck. Bam, 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 bam. I always thought I might be ASD, was put down for it because they work with kids and I'm definitely it, and how could I even think that, etc. What? What? Never told, it was your teachers, never told your parents either. Oh. She did everything she could but couldn't always pick me up because she was working when I got weekly migraines in middle school, but even now I feel guilty. Like when it's difficult to escape that way of thinking sometimes as well, right? Like I always, and I mean always, feel like a burden. I feel very much like I had, you know, just being silly. Other people have it worse. What am I complaining about? Might actually be autistic ADHD, can't get checked ever due to politics and overloaded systems. Yeah. People are just fuckers sometimes. So I'm just going to try and plait my hair a sec, which I rarely do, but it's getting really frizzy. Not frizzy, overly curly. Now that my hair's shorter, there's less weight straightening it. Actually, way more to plait than I thought. I now have this silliest little plaited bit. Hi Persephone, welcome in. It's why I almost never bring these kind of things up. Yeah, people won't believe me if I do. Hopefully you can talk about it here and that can help you a little bit. I know it's not the same as real life people actually, you know, helping, but my mum said yesterday that she should apply to be my carer and actually get paid for it. Since she's basically doing it for free. What? What? How do you feel? How does that make you feel though? Outside of friends, if she's actually fulfilling the role, she definitely should. When we looked at it for Dabman, it's basically like just goes over some of our benefits and then it lessens the benefits that we get. So it ends up being more harm than good. She does the dishes and laundry because she can't do it herself. I mean, maybe it's something that could help. If you don't have a diagnosis, then you're just lying, essentially. Yeah, definitely very, very difficult to try and navigate through those feelings, though. Because that's definitely not how it actually is. At all. But Stephanie, thank you for watering the plants. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Like all a diagnosis really does is ideally open up some more kind of help, right? But even then it doesn't necessarily do that as well as it should. Sorry, my brain's like concentrating on trees. Trees like okay, that's tree like. It really isn't, but people don't believe you IRL unless you have one. I mean, yeah, it can get that way, can't it? Which really sucks. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Is validate your pain because it's finally real. Yeah. True. And then people are like, oh, well, I wasn't expecting it to actually be that. I've had doctors turn around to me and literally be like, yeah, basically, yeah, you were right, actually. Sorry about disbelieving you for a billion years and making you feel like ass. You were right. You get a carer's pension, but I'm listed as single, so it doesn't have any impact on anyone else's finances. I can understand that. But yeah, it is just a shame that it's needed. Otherwise, people would just feel entitled to tell you that your own experience isn't valid, which, and doctors do it too. It's honestly such a harmful thing when you literally go to your doctors and you end up feeling completely gaslit that entire time because it's like they're not hearing you. Like, no, it can't be that. No, you're too young. No, you're definitely too young. It wouldn't be that. And I hate that so much. Because really, wouldn't it? It seems to. Itchy nose. Happy birthday, chat. But yeah, I really hate how harmful it is, the whole it's in your head, nothing wrong with you type attitude. Because then people stop talking about it, about too young or whatever. Yeah. I had it a lot with my diagnosis. And even when they thought that their cancer had come back, they were like, well, actually, we're not going to do a complete hysterectomy because you're too young for that. Like, take my fucking insides, and now I have a disability that essentially is there because they didn't do that. Because if they had taken my womb, it wouldn't now be glued to my bowels, but they would not listen to me. And it's enraging. How about we don't do that because of your age, even though you want us to? It's happened before. It can happen. Exactly. It just tells you what you already know. I don't need a professional to tell me I'm disabled. Believe me, I know. Exactly. Yeah. It's just such a weird energy, isn't it? To tell you that it's not really happening. Oh no, there's nothing wrong with you. It's that you're fine. It's fine. There. I pet a duck next to Molly's house because Molly is also duck. Yeah. Duck, duck, guy. Getting ADHD diagnosis did cause a mental shift from I'm awful to I'm disabled and struggling to do my best. And while depression still tries to tell me I'm awful, I know I'm trying hard against the constant uphill struggle. You are doing great. I just hate that it has to take that because ultimately of other people telling you things that are misguided and harmful. Mm, 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 mm. Bum, 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 bum. As a fake internet doctor, so do I. I love that you're a fake internet doctor. Actually, best doctor. Genuinely best doctor I know. Hi, Lumina. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Hey, you said the same thing. You're the best doctor I know. There we go. More than one person said it. So that means it's actually true. Actually truth. Otherwise, we wouldn't say it. I'm not doing great, but I'm doing my best. I mean, that's all anyone can ever hope for, honestly. You literally can't do more than your best. No one can. And your best is good enough, despite your brain trying to convince you otherwise. I've been found out. Dastardly doctor, best doctor. All doctors should be dastardly. Well, no, I don't want that flower to go there, actually. Advice based on my own experiences. That's a good thing, though, as well, because you can help more people because they'll know that they can relate to you. Found out that you're great. That is true. Maybe suspect, but your bedside manner is impeccable, which is more than I can say for some qualified doctors, literally. Where's my storage shed? I found it here. Hating the medical world is base. Imagine paying money to be told you're disabled. I knew that for free. Okay, I'm done. It must be so much worse paying for being gaslit, though. Like for us over here, we know that, it's the NHS and that's how some medical professionals can be. But if you're actually paying your money and that's how the medical professionals treat you, that's just so unsettling. I paid you my good money. You're meant to actually help, not be the problem. I'm not done because it's ridiculous. Thank you, Mark, for the happy fake birthday. Thank you. We have had the birthday song a couple times to celebrate the day. How are you? Flattery will get y'all everywhere. Yay. Is it flattery if it's my genuine thoughts? That is a good question. Like, if a bear farts in the woods, can you hear it? I know that's not the right way of saying that, but it's how I remember the lesson. Happy birthday! And it's all of chat's birthday too. Is that not what it is? If a bear fart, what is it? What does the bear do in the woods? All I could think of was fart. Did Damon just say piss? Thank you so much for the follow. I don't think it's if a bear pisses in the woods. Can you still hear it, Damon? Poops. Really? If a bear shits in the woods, can you still hear it? Again, I'm not sure that's quite accurate. Welcome in, new follower. I think I just said that, but then I buffered, so you cannot have me laugh out loud. I'm trying to watch discreetly. Teehee. Yeah, I lost memory of what it is. Oh, it's if a tree falls. Okay. Nothing about farting then. Good to know. Good to know. If a bear claps in the woods, can you still hear it? Oh no, because, you know, it's too far away. If a tree falls in a forest and no one is around to hear it, does it still make a sound? Does it make a sound combined with do bears poop in the woods? Okay. Does a bear poop in the woods? It's more like a yes. Does a bear shit in the woods? Is a yes. Is eating a cookie while drunk a bad idea, or should I eat crackers? Cookies are fine while you're drunk. Absolutely fine as long as your belly is like, yes, yes. Yeah, you both knew that one though, I would say. Truth. No in order truth. Do you want to build a snowman? Come on, let's go and play. Do do do. Boop 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 boop. Bada boop. Boop 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 boop. Dun dun. Dun dun. Hey, I found the item that I wanted straight away that like never happens. How many cookies? That's a good question actually. One of the last times I got drunk, I had a cheeseburger and it was the best food I ever had in my life. I was like, two's not bad. Two's a good number of cookies to have when drunk. Splash splat. Where's my other splutterfly? There. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Have at them. Cookies good. Well, I think we know the house is there, Lilia. I'm sure there's a limit, but I'm not sure you could reach it with cookies. Your contacts are out, so it could be a 2 or a 5. That's valid. That's a 2. One thing I realized after my autism ADHD diagnosis is I struggle to stay hydrated. I forget to drink water, and that's very bad for me. Yeah, that is a whole thing. I want a burger. I haven't had a good burger in so long. Yeah, but at least you've been able to try burgers, even though they've not been it. Like, I want a burger and I can never have one. And that's just the most annoying thing to live with. Burger good. At least I think you had a burger and you were like, yeah, it was shit. I'm dehydrated right now. I'm always dehydrated. That's basically, I think, my life. And finding out that that's an autism thing is actually wild. Because that just makes sense. All of a sudden, that's logical. Well, you know what? Just stay there, weird arrow. Just stay right there. I don't have any things to decorate with. I get finicky about water. Spring water tastes gross to me. So I do a lot of unfiltered tap water. So I end up drinking a lot of cordial. Yeah. I hate our tap water. It makes me really sad. So I drink flavored water now. Otherwise, I won't drink water at all. Raiders! Where's my mouse? I has it. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Amy. Welcome in. Thank you so much for reading us out of everybody. Misty Rose, welcome in. Gryffindor, welcome in. Cutie Sim, welcome in. Lace Reason, welcome in. And Amy, of course, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follows. How was your stream? What did you get up to today? Let me scroll back. Does it say you were playing some Sims? Did you have fun? Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, if you don't know me, my name is Lilia. My pronouns are she, her, and I'm absolutely in a huge Animal Crossing era. But first, let's rave. Good chance for a water break. Clueless Vicky, welcome in. Thank you for the crab rave. Amy, thank you for watering the plants. The keyboard, thank you for that great emote, actually. That's such a vibe. Yes, welcome in. If anyone needs to raid a run or anything, please do go self-care. But if you'd like to stay, we'd love to have you. We're just talking about food and water and stuff. I will hydrate. Everybody hydrate right now. Thank you for the hydrate. From the pub down the end, the meat was dry and tough and the sauce was gross. Wow. Used to have okay chips, but they were just cheap shit fries. Bless you. If I'm gonna have something, I want it to have been worth the money. That's fair, Dublin. That's so fair. You end overdoing it and then have to pee every 10 minutes. Honestly, mood. Venom's kiss. Thank you for watering the plants. Thank you for welcoming the raiders as well. You have water with flavor drops. If you our drink, if you do, are we all hydrated? Amy, thank you for watching the plants again. I hope you had the best of streams and thank you for trusting us with your community. Misty Rose, 53% sleepy. Lace Reason, thank you for watering the plants. Misty Rose is an 84-degree angle. Night, y'all. It's 2 a.m. for me. Have lovely sleeps. Thank you for coming over in the raid. I appreciate it. Gryffindor, thank you for watering the plants. I love water. You should drink water now, actually, Evil Kitten. If you drink water now, future you will appreciate it. Okay, I'm getting my water. Yeah. 42% angel today, Misty Rose. The keyboard, have a lovely lurk. You started your stream by starting a new diamond art painting canvas project, and then you're playing the Tarot Legacy Challenge, but I'm very sleepy and need my bed. I hope you can have a lovely sleep. Thank you so much for bringing your community over here. I really appreciate it. Have a lovely sleep. Yeah, we are currently working on our island, which is a very vague-ish forestcore theme. We've been talking a lot about kind of different disabilities and people's perception of that and things like that's been the discussion today. But yeah, and then I'm decorating this bit, which includes Olive's house and Molly's house. But I feel like I'm running out of things to decorate with and also ideas, which is not great, but hey. Maybe a mush lamp. No, mush lamp over here. No. No, Amy, thank you again. Have good sleeps. We could put that there, actually. I really need to catch one of those crab things at one point. Like, I don't think I've got one in my museum yet, which is quite bad. Yeah, that'll work. Bum, bum. I also need to order a lot more wheatgrass. Like, or wheat field. I'm finally running out of them. Bam. Bum, 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 bum. Yep, definitely running out of things to decorate with. Mm, 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 mm. Or maybe because my whole island is the exact same theme and it now feels like exactly the same. Running out of wheat? I know, for real. Quite wild, isn't it? Oh, I'm stuck. That can have a thingy on it. I don't know what, but it can. Hi, Total Starlight. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you for watering the plants. Your roleplay friends are writing some juicy posts. Yay, I love that for you. Nice. I really, really hope that at some point in my life I actually play D&D. I hope I get there. Exactly, dastardly. We also have a new emote, which is this. It's a wink. That's my wink face. I hope you like it. Yeah, that's my wink face. You're doing good. I'm so glad to hear that. I am glad. I think a lot of us are doing sleepily. Yeah, see? Same expression that I pull. There we go. Perfect. That plant actually is not good for that spot. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe here. And oh, it's gone. Oh, it's back. Oh, okay. Yeah, like that. That's better. Kind of see it, kind of can't. You're doing good. 70% sleepy. It's Wednesday. It is Wednesday. It is. I don't have this Pokemon. Spent all day in a hair salon. The fumes got to me. I feel that. It does get quite fumey. I should definitely be sleepy. It's past midnight. Wait, Dastardly is asleep? You fell asleep? Dastardly Doctor, unbelievable. Oh no, I only wrote Pocket. It's a wonder I can tell. For God's sake. Help! Someone help me! I can't spell. Oh my God. It's not meant to be. It's not meant to be with that Pokemon. What was that? I can't believe you're asleep, Dastardly. You should definitely be sleepy. It's past midnight. We can help with that. Pink Gemini, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. It's even worse for me. It's Wednesday evening already. Wild. Oh, Des Babes, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the first time chat. Dastardly is asleep. I've been above 80% the last few times. How'd you get an avatar like that? You mean the VTuber? This is a VTuber model. It's a customizable one though, and the link is in the panels. Emily, 36% sleepy, 87% angelic, 131-degree angle, and 49% troll. Total starlight, 120-degree angle. Oh yeah, it's Wednesday night for me. You just realized, yeah. Yeah, it's a VTube model. I did a long time ago. I did used to have a face cam, but I was finding it like too difficult to manage, like putting on makeup and stuff, so I switched over to VTuber, and it's meant that I stream so much more than I would have otherwise been able to without it. So I definitely recommend it if anyone is looking to stream and maybe struggles with the whole putting makeup on and being presentable side of things. So I'm a VTuber for accessibility, whereas I think a lot of VTubers can want to be a VTuber specifically, whereas for me it was just now I can do things because I don't have to get ready. I don't have to put makeup on or look like I'm ill because I am all the time. That's why. There you go. Fun fact you didn't ask for. 76% angelic today, Total Starlight. You're sleep chatting, Schley. Always a little angel, you are. Croesus, 21% sleepy. Yay, most Lilia possible. It literally is, but college is a lot. There's also PNG tubers. See their little mascot? She's a little PNG thingy. Not that she has an open mouth. You cracked me up. I didn't do it. Whatever it was, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. I think my dream is to get good enough at art to one day make your own VTuber stuff. Not because I want to stream, but I just think I'd like to do that one day. No, I get it. That would be so cool to do. I sometimes am like, should I try? Like, I could draw, but then when I tried to do any like digital drawing, it was a wreck. But maybe I could try at some point. Here's a fact you didn't ask for. Yep. Use Pictory to make yours. Yeah, yours is really cool as well. Obi Hive. Where should you go? There, maybe. Mm, 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 mm. Bum, 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 bum. Probably not there. Does your PNG have a name? Nope, it's just me. Oh, that's our stream mascot. That's Daisy. She hasn't been out in a while, so I was like, you know what? Let's bring Daisy back to the stream. But yeah, her name is Daisy. She is a forest spirit. She likes foresty things. Just like me. I'm gonna go to sleep. Have a lovely sleep. Thank you so much for being here today. I love hearing facts about people I didn't ask for. Yay, I'm glad. That really helps. That's when they tell you the most interesting things. Vote for 16. Let me join game. I don't have 16. It's rude. Well, that's rude. Sorry, I actually can't help. Hi B, I hope you're doing well too. I hope you are. Our alt channel actually has some Daisy emotes. I brought them back because she was nowhere. Now she's somewhere. Except I have to pay to subscribe to my alt channel. You have exciting news? I love exciting news. I love exciting news. Did you have a baby with Cannonades? So sorry, I'm evil with my 39. Wink. Little Gina, GG's on the bingo. GG's. Steph, thank you for the luck and the Daisy blink. Also, Steph, I know you're lurking. I'm sorry to be flappy hands, but did you see what Lil added? Did you see what Lil added? I actually can't stop using it. Ready? You're not gonna believe who's there. Look, it's the grub baby. It's the baby. Hi, Codas Pinkbot. No 16 on mine either. What the heck? I know, right? I know. The baby. That's all I can say is the baby. And then it matches my name color, so I now communicate in grub only. Sorry to freak everyone out with someone else's emotes, but you know, the baby. Actual baby. And Lil's really good and won't like randomly remove it like I will. So yay. Even better. A baby bee. Hollow Night Grub. Coda is my bot for when I stream once every 6 months. That seems like a good thing to have as a bot, Coda. Coda's a very good cat. Hi, badass man. Also, B, please feel free to share your good news because I'm very excited. I'm very excitable about good news. She is. I get it. I'm actually pregnant. Wait, is that actually the news? Is that actually the news? K-Dog, thank you for watering the first. Congratulations. Oh my god, I guessed it with the wrong thing. Can we get some huge hype? Okay, no, I'm too excited. Congratulations. That's huge. Huge. Oh, sir, gay frog man. Hello. Excuse me, sir. Okay. I don't want to say that he got broken and overwhelmed, but we'll try that again in a minute. I think there was just too much hype in chat and the frogman buffered out. Congratulations, B. That's huge. Let me give him another chance. Nope. My gay frogs. Not usually plonkers thinking it was a game thing. So happy. He went, no, he really did. Thank you. We're so happy for you. That's so exciting. A baby. A little mini. Plonkers. Autocorrect. It's not funny, autocorrect. It's not funny. We're gonna say it real loud for you. Gay frogs. He'll come back, I'm sure. I know, right? A baby bee. Baby bee. And you might be having one in the game too. So that's very lore accurate. It's like the game knew. A mini bee. A baby bee. Wait, I'm having one in the game? Maybe you and Cannonades were talking about babies, so you actually might be having one in the game. Which I think is just, you know, I think that the universe just knew. That's insane. Not me crying before 8 a.m. on a Wednesday. On a Wednesday of all days. On a Wednesday. Wild. That's so exciting. A baby bee. But yeah, I was thinking we'll have to check Chat Islands just to see if there's a baby. I know you're actually having baby. It's just, yeah, foreshadowing or whatever it's called. I don't know. I don't know words. I'm too excited. Bum 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 bum. I just love and happiness. Oh, that's so good. We love the love and happiness. It's the best. Love baby. Sorry, I'm also feeling a bit aww. Like that. Like I'm too emotional actually. I've decided. Lilia's too emotional. Do I not have pumpkins in my pockets already? Trying to do my makeup is not the one though. Yeah. Um Please look after your own health. Yeah, definitely. I did have pumpkins. Dun, 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 dun. Apparently, I'll just cry now. How are you, Lilia? Yeah, I'll cry. Coconut. All right, peaches it is. I wish I could bake a cake out of rainbows and smiles. We can eat and be happy. Steph, probably. I wish that we could too. Best happiness. Bum bump. What's the best excitement on a Wednesday and everything? On a Wednesday morning, all that excitement, not accurate. No, I'm too emotional to exist. I've just decided. I'm actually too emotional to exist. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, honestly, same. So there's got to be some kind of rule about being too emotional on the internet because I think I'm breaking it. No, what do you mean, blurb, with your diggy shovel? Hmm. Here then, maybe. No, not there. How dare you? How could you think that that would be a good place to decorate things with, Lilia? Silly Lilia. Cilia, as I called myself the other day. Instead of Lilia, Cilia. No, I don't want that there. I lied. I lied. It's actually a miracle when I cry because mad, so I'm feeling very happy about it. Well, that's good then. That is good. It always comes at the most unexpected time too, right? Ba 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 bam. A covered wagon. It doesn't look good. My decorating sucks. Just a little bit. Cilia is a very. It's when I'm being really silly. I promote myself to Cilia. Cilia instead of Lilia. I'm okay. I promise. I'm not having times. Not having times. Cilia. See. I have to tell you about Saturday. Sonia and Nibbling had their third birthday party. They were very excited about it all week, but got nervous on the day that when me and the family got there, they closed their bedroom door for like half an hour. We asked her a few times permission to go say hi, but the answer was no. So we just sat in the living room amused. Aww. I get it. Birthdays can be overwhelming. I totally get that energy. Hiding from visitors. It's wise. Very wise. You may not be having times, but are you having zones? Zones? Maybe. Mm -mm 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 -mm. Mm -mm 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 -mm. Bump bump. I have such an itchy face. Bum 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 bum. You weren't expecting that, were you? No. Hee hee, that's funny. There's Duck. He's come out of his cave and he's doing just fine. Are you sleepy? Because it said that you are asleep, so. Let's just rave out to it. It was so cute and funny when they sometimes got out to ride their hobby horses, but when we tried to make contact back to the room, aw, I found out I felt ill yesterday because I had pork, and apparently my body doesn't enjoy pork as much as my mouth does. That's such a mood, isn't it? How dare your poor body react like that just to pork? To be fair, I don't really eat meat, so I guess I get it. 142-degree angle, Croesus, for the entire rest of the day, whether you wanted to be that angle or not. I was quoting my parents when I was a preteen and family friends were over. Oh. I like hiding away from visitors. Our cat Ivy hides from visitors, and I totally get that energy. Sorry you were poorly. Yeah. No, sorry, not Siri. Can you shut up, please, phone? Thanks. Wild of my phone, actually. I have a lot of foods my mouth loves, but my body does not. Yeah, you are at 142-degree angle for the whole rest of the time zone, by the way. It actually defines the entirety of the rest of your time zone, and there's absolutely nothing you can do about it. He lives now on. Why must our bodies betray us? I know, right? So rude. My body betrays me all the time. It's like, let's go over there. And then it's like, you can't stay walk. You can't be upright. What were you thinking? No upright angle for you. I'm not going home today, I guess. I mean, you are just at 142-degree angle. It might be tricky. You'll figure it out. It'll be fine. I'll be like, what's wrong with you? No, I have to be at this angle. You don't understand. Bam, ba-dum, bam, 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 bam. I've run out of decorations. I've decided that I am out of all things. Also, Moon, my younger nibbling, about 6 months old, has started to wobble walk. They took my hands and used them as support, and we danced. Oh, that's so cute. In relation to what position? That's the question. That's the question to ask. Whoa. They turned the freaking frogs gay. Ugh, it's not funny. Yay, frogs! We love the gay frogs. Yay. Yay to the gay frogs. What the fuck am I doing? Thanks, Twish. Yes, I do want to send a message I typed. Twitch is like, you just did a swear. Are you sure? Of course, my angle is gay. There we go. Now we know. Now we know the thing. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. I can't wait to do. I'm gonna try and tour Meadowcore Islands before I start to decorate Meadowcore. I need to, no, not sing that song is what I need to do. I need to never say that out loud. And my gate angle points towards my home. Perfect. There we go. Then you can easily find it, I'm very sure. This is going to be on your music stream, right? Definitely. I'm really good at keyboards. They can stand on their own and take some steps slowly and steadily. Oh, but they still like to have support while doing both. That's so cute. Nephew, niece. Niece, nephew, like a sibling, but not. I helped. I definitely helped with that comment, didn't I? Well then, I believe. Younger as well. Nibbling's a gender neutral sibling and niece nephew. Okay. I'd kind of guessed, but for all the wrong reasons. It sums me up. I was embarrassed to ask, thank you. Whereas I just made an assumption, so what's worse, really? Why don't I have anything left to decorate with? Literally nothing left. Bum 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 bum. Where's all the stuff to use on the floor? I've run out of stuff. Bum 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 bum. It's hard to finish an island with no things. Never be embarrassed, Ash. I've never heard that. Thank you for informing us. I just like to keep both their genders neutral, as well as the use of nicknames, just in case. Yeah, that's very fair. That makes absolute sense. Doopy 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 doop 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 deep dot blop. What do I have? I have no items. Hello, Asha. How are you today? Welcome in. Good time zones. Happy day. Wednesday. There we go. It can be used while pregnant and for gender isn't known for gender fluid. I like to keep their privacy. That's really cool. Bow, bow, bow. All right, I go to customize a cushion. Ah. It's really hard to navigate my island. We should also plan when to play hide and seek on it. That would be so unhinged and fun. Ba-da-ba-bum. Like Mini Lilo is Mini Lilo and not his real name. Absolutely. And he says his age is redacted, but we're allowed to say sort of age. And apparently he'll also sometimes talk on stream, even if it's about shitting himself on a mountain. It's useful for privacy and not plurality when there's a spread of genders over 10 and under 20. Yeah. We're allowed to be like that. Wait, I didn't customize the Zen cushion. Bum 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 bum. He's gonna have a daisy duck on it for no reason. That too, actually. Lady Foxy, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Lydia's keyboard songs from Monocle Music Stream. Date to be confirmed. Lady Foxy 76-degree angle 22% sleepy. Wait, he did? Was that a story from their expedition? No, he didn't actually shit himself off a mountain. But literally the day that he was leaving, he was like, the teachers told us to shit in the wilds if we have to. 6, 7, exactly. He's an age ending in teen. Yeah. But yeah, no, he was like, oh, by the way, the teacher told us to shit off a mountain if we need to. It's like kind of like, is that all right with you? Like, yeah, that's fine. But he said it on stream so that people could hear. It was quite funny, just this sudden panic about shitting on a mountain. Lady Foxy, 76-degree angle, 22% sleepy, 7% angelic, and 62% troll. Would be crazy if we acted like Mini Lilo was an old man. Yeah. I told him to use his heel to dig a hole and bury it. So Mini Lilo said he'll shit off a cliff. He did. How uncomfortable the 6'7" redeem makes me. He'll love that, actually, I can tell him. It might hit someone at the bottom. Yep. Can confirm wild poops were had on my expedition. If you gotta go, you gotta go. That's kind of what we said to him. Like, yeah, that's fine if you need to. Try not to, like, shit on someone, but if you gotta go, you gotta go. It also wasn't really as much on a mountain as I'd anticipated. So there were no mountain lions. But you should always be prepared. Because What if there was a mountain lion? Please tell him. I will. Jellyfish, welcome in. How are you today? Thank you for the sheep scream. We're talking about mountains and shitting off them. Again, which is a weird again, but it happens. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Bow, bow, bow. Can this fit? There. No. Check again, please. Doing okay overall, but there are emotions. Honestly, I feel that. I feel that. I'm glad that you're overall okay. And if you want to talk about emotions, we are here, but be warned that we may also like have emotions and cry randomly and stuff like that, because I cried yesterday. So the fact he wasn't on a mountain has nothing to do with not meeting mountain lions, which are not in this country. You don't know. You don't know the risks. Like, there could have been a mountain lion. Then what would you have done? Huh? Huh? You never know when you're gonna encounter a mountain lion, for real. Shit happens, but tis. I will hydrate, chat, hydrate, or else I'll be threatening. All of your canned goods. Don't do it! Coo, don't steal my canned goods. Coo, they're all I have. Cuckoo. No, I'm a pigeon. Pigeon, Lilia. You know what? No duck. The duck's not going there anyway. The duck never bothered me anyway. Where's the thingy thing? Wait, I don't even have a thing. All of them. Okay, maybe not the ones having gluten. Yeah. Gluten blib. Sometimes off-grid toilets are called a long drop, right? I mean, oh, that reminds me of Glastonbury too much. No. I think I'm like that endangered species because it's never had to deal with a predator before. The kiwis, I think I'm a kiwi because we have nothing dangerous here. Or is that just what they want you to think? Does your Diet Coke count? Yeah. I count it. I don't know if it like legally or properly should count, but I definitely count it. Definitely. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. Had a scare about Misty because she did a massive stinky poo and her butt was bloody. Took her to the vet and she's fine, but I was panicking for real. And then I called this guy that I low-key liked twice today and he didn't pick up, no text either, to say, sorry, I missed your call. What's up? So I'm kind of miffed about that. Oh, bless you, jellyfish. Yeah, sometimes our cats get like a bloody poo and it is really anxiety provoking, so I totally understand the panic. I'm glad that you were able to get her to the vet. Dylan, thank you for the subscription. That's too kind. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope that you refresh to be out of the ads because sometimes the ads like steal you and you wouldn't want to be stolen by ads. And thank you so much for the follow. Dylan, you are on the list to win the monthly prize. 18. Always 18, actually. Always. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Wait, don't scroll. Don't scroll away from me. Is it Soft Rain? Welcome in. It's also so cute how Sun is so caring. Your brother has celiac, so Sun has started to make sure foods are safe. Aww. I didn't want it to be anything serious. Yeah, I'm really glad that you did that because otherwise your brain can just start causing all kinds of panic. Well, at least for me it can. At least for me. So yeah, I'm really glad that you could get her checked out. The vets are obviously always the best place to help with that. Your ears, you like my ears? They are very eerie. Not in an eerie way, in an eerie. Eerie? But yeah, I don't know why. Maybe your friend has got, I don't know, something going on, maybe. Not that I want to make excuses. I hope that you hear back soon. I had a big cry. I'm not surprised. I get tired of the ads, so I had to drop a sub. I hope that you enjoy the emotes. They're all very crossing of the animals, because you know crossing of the animals is the most overexciting thing for me right now. I think you airy, like where birds live. Arian. Is Misty okay? Bless her. He was playing Minecraft. Oh, well, fucking thanks for that then, mate. Right? Thanks for that. Fine. Play Minecraft. Just get your priorities all right. I don't know if it's possible. He's got something going on, but like, yeah, no, I agree with you. The fuck? Fine. Be like that. Yeah, he just yearned for the mines a bit too much, I would say. Oh my god, I can't dig. Most people, when they've got something going on, aren't playing Minecraft. Just saying. Having a breakdown, I'm not surprised. It's so scary to deal with. Well, tell him respectfully from me that I think he's a shithead for not answering the phone or being in contact. Did I just bury a birdhouse, please? But yeah, just tell him respectfully you're a shithead from Lilia. That hopefully that helped. Sure, that's where I wanted that to go. Fine, put that there. See if I care. Respectfully, you ignored and you're shit for that. Yeah, it does suck, doesn't it? Hopefully there'll be contact soon and it's of the groveling kind, because what the fuckarina? Fuckarina's a swear word that I just made up, right? Lilia invents a swear word. There we go. Shithead's one of my favourite insults. Fuckarina's brand new. You can use it where you want. Oh, okay. There we go. Damn, don't have 35. Ah, Missy Rose, GG's on the bingo. I knew that I'd invent a swear word at some point soon. Make the position on the bingo valid. There we go. It's new. It's fuckarina. It won't let you type it. Please. Oh dear. Missy's fine. They're going to check her to see if she's got parasites, since the deworming was a type that wouldn't. That's good to do. Have a lovely worky lurky staff. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Bed is calling me. Have lovely sleepy. Again, huge congratulations on your really exciting news. Low-key love Fuckarina. Fuckarina Grande. Only if you like go to the next level. Might be another loss for the bingo bongo. No, I'm sorry. I really am genuinely having to get away from the bingo bongo myself, because I get way too mad at it for not really any good reason. I just get angry that I can't win. I'm just a bad loser, basically. Bump, 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 bump. Boop-a-doop. Bebop. How did I even decorate the rest of this island? Like, how I do that? I finally happens, I'll be so happy. I mean, that's a good thing. I just keep thinking about next time. Yeah. The bingo bongo. Maybe I'll see more flowers for the gaps. Bump, 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 bump. Hi, Jay. I really, your Mies would quit calling me our foe for being a night owl, though. Worrying about it right now is silly, so I won't. That's all you can do, really. Wish your Mies would quit calling me a foe for being a night owl. I think that's what that sentence says, Canonese. I think. I could be wrong. Mm -mm. Dun, 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 dun. Mm, mm, mm. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, where's my oh my god. Sorry. I just had a panic about where my hairband was, chat. Where's my hairband? Is it on the floor? No, Lydia, you plaited your hair a little bit ago, actually. You actually did plait your hair. Yeah, done. The reason she had calling me out. Okay, there we go. Calling me out. Type too fast. My brain works too fast. The reason she had bloody butt was the glands that coat her poos of her specific cat scent to tell the other cats it's her poo weren't excreting the scent marking. Oh wow. Yeah. Oh bless her. Bless her. Imagine having butt glands. Same canonese. They keep saying it to me too. I just want them to fuck off. They should. They should do like a night owl mode though, where it actually doesn't call you out on it. Like adjust the times, kind of like in Animal Crossing. They should do that. They suck. I'm gonna tell them that they suck. I'm not really. I lied. ADHD moment. Where are my glasses? Oh my god, they're on my face. Literally though. What am I doing? Where's my hairband? Um, she was so freaking scared at the vet and she scraped her nose. Oh, bless her. Luna, like, yells, and when she was first in the carrier, she vomited. And I was just, like, so sad for her. Oh my god, where's my phone? It's in my hands. Yeah, literally, that kind of energy. That exact kind of energy. Also, Dadman, reminder, we need to set up the new Discord role. We keep forgetting about that too. I'm not very good at remembering things. If I ever forget anything, chat, yell at me, okay? Ow, I just punched my desk. Yell at me. You did that recently. Kept losing things I put in my pockets, forgetting I put it in my pockets, yeah. She cried me out twice and oh, the baby. Bless her. I wish it was possible to explain what we're doing to animals, right? Because they just have no idea. They're like, excuse me, what are you doing? I know it's so difficult to do, isn't it? I totally understand. I definitely feel that way all the time with trips. Because they don't know. They don't know what's happening. They're just like innocents, really. They have no idea. They're like, where are we going? Coda was like that. I hurt my soul. I had to drive so carefully. Yeah. Like, it's okay, I promise. Trying to be really reassuring, but knowing that they actually just have no idea what you're doing. Minnie is so quiet, so it doesn't raise your anxiety like crazy. Yeah. This is making me miss my cat. Oh, bless you, Croesus. I'm sorry. Like, of course it is. Sending you lots of gentle hugs. Would you rather we moved away from the topic? Did I put a butterfly nearby? Oh, there is one. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll put the little one. What's the name of your cat growing up? We had a neighbor's that was called that. But then the sibling cat was like huge. Huge, huge, huge. I mean, it's fine, I think. It's just hard, isn't it? It's always going to be hard. I hope that you can have memories of all the good positive times and remind you of all the love that you had. Missy's always so quiet. I've only ever heard her meow like that when she's in distress. The baby. Still grieving. Yeah, I totally understand. All of the love. Yeah, it's really rough. Sorry, that's Dadman making me a milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. That's not where that goes. I don't want that there either. I don't want any of it there. Lilia, stop using your little kick it right now. Thank you. Blimey. Bloody blimey, like. Bum, 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 bum. Bam, bam, bam. But yeah, it's bittersweet in a way, right? I totally understand. In a very different way, that's what I'm like around like parent conversations. It's taken me a really bloody long time to get there as well. Mm 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 mm. Bum 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 bum. Can I fit flour here? Chocolate malt milkshake would definitely bring me to the yard. You're damn right. I could teach you, but I'd have to charge. No, it's because I struggle eating, so it's kind of a slim fast, ironically, milkshake. Because it has vitamins and stuff in it. And I am not good at eating food. Where's the thingies? There it is. Log steaks. Like I was watching that part of Buffy the Vampire Slayer and it's rough. Oh no, my mum. It was my mum that I lost. And I still find it like sometimes difficult to talk about, but it's been quite a long time now and I think I'm finally doing better with talking about it.
You really are.
It just took me a really long time to get there.
Which is totally understandable.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Debman. But I used to just be like really crap about talking about anything like that. But yeah, I did a lot of work. I didn't actually do any work. Time happened and it makes it better. Time does not make it better. Time makes it different in a way that it can be easier to process. You're on mobile now. EP Dastardly Doctor. Given that you've been 100% sleepy for like the whole time, I'm not surprised you're tired and on mobile because you are asleep in chat right now. It's very hard to deal with. Yeah, grief is rough. Really, it is. It really, really is. And until you've dealt with it, it's like you don't really kind of know. Your body's still angry for eating that pork. Dang it, buddy. Get over it. Please. Were you young? No, no. It was 6 years ago. No, maybe longer. 6 years ago. It's been 6 years. I'm a good sleep chatter. You really are good at sleep chatting, dastardly. Good body. Jeez, yeah. Mm-mm-mm-mm. This area is getting ready. Yeah, I think the flowers just need to grow now. Molly! No, you're meant to follow the path, Molly. I wanted to see. I love, you know. Grief is just the mirror of that love. True. Do you like it, Molly? I'm not following her around and staring at her because she's so cute. Look at her little waddle. Aww. She's so cute. I'm obsessed. That's so valid as well, Jellyfish, absolutely. You can like grieve loss of friendships. There's honestly there's so much to it. I totally understand. All of them feelings comes in so many ways. Yeah, you can totally grieve a friendship, grieve the way your body used to be before you got disabled, like there is literally so many ways that you will have to deal with it. And it definitely sucks. Old relationship, old friendships, how I was treated. Yeah, so many things. All very difficult. Very difficult to manage. The loss of my childhood, feel like I grew up much quicker than I should have. Yeah, I think that can be quite common too. I guess the only real solace is that you're not alone when you have those feelings. And I hate that other people, what am I doing? I hate that other people have experienced it, but it also helps being able to talk about it too with people who understand genuinely like how it's been. Definitely don't take that for granted. Mm mm mm. Mm 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 mm. Because allergy and asthma and pain, yeah. I relate to those definitely. Well, not asthma, but pain. Life is a lot harder than they tell you when you're young. It really is. Nothing prepares you for it. You spend your childhood wishing you were older, and then, oh no. And adulthood being like, no, I changed my mind. This is not better. You lied to me. This isn't what I ordered, literally. Everyone thinks you're going to grow up normal. What is normal anyway? Irony is I have so much life left to live, and I'm already tired of how hard it is. I relate, yeah. So much left. Maybe two. Being normal is being happy, but being happy, I think, is only something that you really perceive from the outside. And I think most people have a lot going on that means that actually they struggle with things, but just not necessarily in the perceived way, right? People look and can act happy, but that doesn't mean that they are. I think whatever you have as a human, you're always gonna envy other people and wish you had what they had, but you never really know what's going on for someone, even if they look the happiest in the whole world. I've been gone for so long. Holy macaroni. I want to talk to the manager right now about this shenanigans. This was not fully explained to me. I wish to raise a grievance. Bum bum. Not you. You. Bum 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 bum. I gotta get up and do things, but I don't feel like it. Today was emotionally draining. What with the vet and your emotions about your crush, it does sound very exhausting. Can you do a little bit of the thing that you've got to do? Just a little bit, and then maybe a little bit more. Not to quote whatever that song was. In a sense, I don't think you're normal. Perhaps no one is normal. Yeah, I don't think normal is real, actually. I genuinely don't. I don't like it when I like straight men because they tend to disappoint me. Mood, honestly, for... Yeah, I can understand. Definitely understand feeling that way. Hi, Casey. Welcome in. The Froggy card today says... I am becoming the kind of person who I would love to meet. Tiny steps, yeah. Yeah, I don't think there is any normal. I think that everyone acts like they have it figured out, but in actuality, no one really does. And as humans, lolly, as humans, we always want more and we always want different. And all we can do is our best and appreciate what we do have. I wish I was a cat eating a sandwich on an island. Literally, I wish I was a cat eating a sandwich on an island. I recently got a crush again after years and I'm scared. I want to get up and go do something small and take those steps, but my bed is so cozy. I know, Rudy's such a fancy boy. He's just so buff. If I was a mouse, where would I be? It's okay, I found it. I really wish my... Why am I here? Oh yeah. I really wish I knew what I was doing, actually. Crushes are so scary. I'm just lucky that I have a dadmin and I don't have to deal with those horrible emotions because I totally know what you mean. Totally, totally. They are vulnerable. I too wish I was a cat on an island eating a sandwich. If only, right? Wait, I can't craft anything because I'm full up. I'm so full. Damon is the best admin ever. I'm not that scared of crushes anymore. I hope that you will find your own dadmin. Which is a weird ass sentence, but you know what I mean. I hope that you do. Progress. I know that even if I did get a crush, I know how to set expectations. I thought I did, but I kind of ruined it. You didn't ruin it. They just showed you who they really can be. And that's not ruining it. That's just perceiving what everyone's faults and traits are and being like, yeah, nah. Even as a demi who needs to know the person first, they do kind of flirt to me, so I think I'm not the only one in trust. But I'm scared to bring it up. I think that's fair to feel that way. Because again, it is being so vulnerable, isn't it? If you do bring it up. Because especially with the like worrying about being rejected and stuff. I'm stuck. You've got to get yourself together. You got stuck on an island and you can't get down from it. I hope you find it better than a dadman. No, no, exactly as good as a dadman. Even if the dadman doesn't know how good he is. He called me a deer in public, but what if they don't like me? That's just so incredibly human, isn't it? It is scary to be vulnerable. It really is. Favorite U2 song? Thanks for reminding me that it exists. Runs to iTunes. Probably a turkey sandwich on sourdough with mustard, extra cheddar pickles, onions, salted tomatoes. That sounds good, actually. I can explain why it's a mistake if anyone is wondering. I don't want to come across as a know-it-all, but I think when dealing with crushes, a lot of people make the mistake of confessing. Feel free to explain if people are interested, absolutely. Everyone is a wreck. Yeah, exactly. It's true. I know my pockets are full, but what if they weren't? What if instead of being full, they were empty, huh? Then what would you do? Bum, bum, bum. Boopy, boopy, boop. It's the boop song. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Let's sing about boobs. Doobie doobie dee. Let's not probably bleep bleep bleep. What kind of cat would you be? I would be a Luna cat. I would be a Luna cat. Actually, I think having inventory limits is the bane of my existence. Mood, actually. I want to know. There we go. Tash is interested. See, I want to be a Luna cat because She's full of much wonderment. And I wish that I was still full of wonderment, you know? Is that even a word? That's the question everybody wants to know. Was that real? Really a word? She is cute. She's cutie cute. Wonderment. I don't only invent swear words here like fuckerina. We also have cute words too. Can't believe I invented fuckerina all by myself. I'm good at inventing swears. That's my new skill. Nia, thank you for being here and watering the plants. I hope you're good. He lives like 7 hours drive away, which is one reason why you're kind of scared. I mean, I would be scared of a 7 hour drive too. Yay, I'm here. Thank you for being here. I hope that you're well and that Cleo is all nice, being nice and snuggly girl. Cleo the cutie cat. Bum, 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 bum. We're actually making progress on this island, finally. Finally, I think you're still full of wonderment in that way. So much creativity. Is wonder. I am wonderment. I mean, I wish, but I am a more overwhelmment. That word. Lily is overwhelmment. She actually was, but now she's at the window. Oh, she's too cute though. It's a mistake because most of the time when people confess, they don't consider what the other person's feelings are or what their expectations are in your relationship. Most people are not ready to receive romantic feelings, let alone a relationship, without the right expectations. People underestimate how much people flirt platonically, especially from women, and misinterpret it as interest, but that is not always the case, and why confessing can essentially introduce deal-breaking stress. Yeah. Don't do long distance. Lily is literally my soulmate, and she was less than a mile from me for a whole decade. I know, right? Was 5 hours away. So yes, please. So it wouldn't be long distance, but health has gotten worse since then. You contain multitudes and platitudes. I don't actually really know. I don't know about platitudes. Platitudements. Bum, 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 bum. Are you feeling any Animal Crossing, Nia, or is it still very much Fields of Mystria? The many mysteries of life. Right, if I put that there, it's going to block me, right? Can I? Oh, I can. Okay, cool. I didn't think I could squeeze, but actually I can. You don't contain platitudes. You're sincere and genuine. Stop. Someone say something like poo poo. Evil kitten, I know you're drunk. Quick, say pee pee poo poo. I appreciate you, all of you. And I'm not ready to cry over brains, actually. Maybe watching this will get me in the Animal Crossing mood. Poo poo. Fart biscuits. Thank you. That helps me. Thank you. Actually does help me. Butterfly? Oh, where'd you go there for? You were meant to come like there, actually. Thank you. Thank you very much. Pee pee poo poo. Don't teekster poo face me. Teekster poo. That is a wild emote, having a turd on the head. It's actually wild. And I thought my emotes were on... No, none of our emotes are unhinged. Hello, Ivy the cat. Can I help you? Hello. Ivy's here. Hello, baby girl. I love you. Yes, I do. She boops me on the nose with her nose, and it's the cutest thing ever. Hello, Purr Machine. Are you helping me play Animal Crossing? You are very good at helping me. The strangest thing I've ever done was uncarefully uncovering poo in the litter box to drop it in a Ziploc bag. I mean, that's a memory that's gonna stick. Important to do, but yeah. They are all good. Ivy is in her Klingon phase, so she's actually pressing the buttons with her head now. Hello. And Luna is just, she's so hyper. Like, she'll literally try and jump up a wall when she gets the zoomies because she's going so fast. As soon as I covered it, Emmett came over and Loki does that for the other cats, the covering up. Like, they're in charge of that. Ivy's here to help me, Dabman.
Yes, she is.
She says, don't you worry about a thing, cuz I'm here to rub your hands on my head, even if you're not ready to pet me. You're such a purry girl, aren't you? Yes, you are. Love you too, Damin. Have good out. Damin's going into that out. Ivy, you're tickling me. What's this? What are you doing? She doesn't know what she's doing. She's helping me. When Emmett does his own poo, he kind of sucks at covering it. That's such cat energy, isn't it? Honestly. I know, you're very cute and purry. What would you like from me at this stage, Ivy? No, don't go inside my mouth. We don't go inside my mouth, do we? No. She's smaller than Luna is. She's such a baby. Which is one reason why I've decided to show it somewhat openly without outright confessing. Yeah, that makes sense. Cats are the best, honestly. The best thing about life is that sometimes there are cats, right? Yeah. You are being a very loud purrer by the microphone. The little bell, I know. Can I assist you with anything though? Because you're kind of in the way. Respectfully, you're in the way. Do you want a shoulder cuddle? I love it when cats are cats. Exactly. Can you... Okay. I don't really want your butthole near my face, though. Hi. You're derailing the whole of stream. Did you know that? Did you know that? She says, sorry, but I don't care. I'm here to be pet. You are why we need cat cam back, don't we? Yes, we do. Yes, we do need to figure a cat cam. Kiss on the head and now I've got a furry mouth. Cool. She's the whole stream. She is. She's decided that it's all about her now. Can I have some of... Why don't you sit there? Like, if I move my microphone, look. There's a tiny spot of desk. Do you like it? She says no. We used to have a cat cam, but when we moved, it just became quite impractical in terms of how to set it up. But we have dreams of making a cat cam again. It's just trying to figure out the how. The how. Flip. I really do have a lot of cat fur in my mouth. Blech. But yeah, like we have a cat tree, but it's like at the end of the bed and there's no easy way to like attach a camera to it or anything. So that sucks. Whereas we were just really lucky with the way we had it before, that there was a cat tree right next to us. Oh, you have to move. You are having to move. Duck, go there. Yeah. Oh, Bones is awake. I just saw him being a little Bones. He's just being a guy. A spectrum is odd in a way that once someone says they aren't comfortable with anything, are taken, not interested, my brain just takes the option of being possible interest away, like I press the button. Streamer says no jokes. Gone. I'm sat. I'm respect. Friend says they're taking. Gone. Yeah, I understand. Bump. Bum 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 bum. No. Yes. I only have part of my desk available to me now, but that's okay because cat. It's okay, Ivy. You can be in charge if you want to. You in charge? Yeah? She says, Papa. Papa. Yes, I'm in charge. Yeah, alright, that'll do for up here. Oh no, I'm never gonna get down from here, am I? Ah. Nope, can't go that way. Okay, can go that way? Yes. Haha. Freedom. And then I was going to make little tents and blankets there. Oh no, now she's watching the game. She's like, so, what we doing here then? Well, Ivy, I'm decorating an Animal Crossing and the island's getting done, and that's kind of cool. It's a cat stream. What should I do? Put some of this away. So apparently we are going to sleepy cat vibes right now. Has decided by Ivy. Ivy the cat with her butt on my mouse. If stream ends suddenly, by the way, it's not me, it's her. She's literally got her butthole on my mouse. So obviously I cannot use it again. Bum 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 bum. Ivy the kitty catty. Can I have my drink maybe? It's alright. I'll take it over your head. Put it there. This one sometimes explodes, so be careful. Like that. There you go. I wish you could see my desk at the moment. It's like 90% cats. Okay, let's do this, Ivy. Let's lock in, as Mini Lilo says. What? Don't look at me like that. You could lock in if you wanted to. She stared at me like I was the problem. Wild. Oh no, my wheatgrass has deplenished. Less of it. Bum 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 bum. One of these for sure. One of these for sure. The audacity. That's actually the best thing you can do. Show no interest, no hardline confessions. Just a choice of our expectations. Yeah. Human relationships are just so complex, really. When you actually stop and think about it, it's a lot. A lot of various complexities. Bam, bam, bam. Splash Splat, the best plant in the game. Yep, thank you for using your head, Ivy. That really helped me press the button. Really did. Very helpful. Very button pressy of you. Jump, Lilia, jump. You can do it. Put your butt into it. Okay, Splatterfly. Beehive. Flower. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. And mush lamp. Hey, it worked. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. There. Also, you should know that very generally speaking, I don't have any big plans for lots of Tomodachi today. I've just been struggling so much that I think I needed a slightly lower energy kind of a stream. So that's what we're doing. The way confessions can come across as either you accept you feel the same or we won't move past this. That is true. It does kind of give that, doesn't it? It's my way or the highway. That's what I'm doing. Like I said, they live the other side of the country. That can make any relationship not interesting. He also travels for work. Yeah. No, Dylan, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Have a really lovely sleep and rest of your time zone. Thank you for helping me drink my drink, Ivy. I can see you through the lid. Ah. He's so helpful as a cat. As someone who did long distance for 4.5 years, never again. Yeah. I never really did any long distance relationships. One of my exes was at uni, before I moved up to uni, so that's about it really. But yeah, it's not for everybody for sure. For 2 months more. But yay! I love that for you, Nia. That's so nice. and so needed as well. So needed. Wait, that doesn't go that way. That goes that way. But yeah, you deserve all of the happiness, so I'm really happy to hear it. And good, because otherwise I'd get up there and kick some butt in a nice protective way. The only reason why you don't do poly relationships. Okay. Var says, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Enjoy jail. Jail's a beautiful place to be beside the seaside. Is there a fly, tiny girl? I call Ivy tiny girl because she's so tiny girl. What can you see in the sky? Poly can be hard. It's all about communication. Yeah, I could never. I'm too not. That's right. I'm too not. I have before I learned my lesson. Every long distance relationship went wrong. I mean, local ones did too, but that didn't involve all the expense and stress. True, true. True. Take one. Welcome in. How are you? Good time zones. Drink. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. I would drink. I actually have a cat in the way. I actually genuinely have a cat in the way to hydrate now. See, she shook her head. She doesn't know. Hello. Oh, don't lick me, Ivy. But thank you for the hydrate chat. Hydrate. That's also because you're at expectations of not necessarily. The problem is so many people can't move forward if someone says no. Yeah, that's scary. I was watching your stream on your whoa, huge Lilia and Animal Crossing. I love that. We were giant, chat. We were giant. Actually gigantic. Go us. You got to see like all the details of all of the Animal Crossing as well. Almost person-sized Lilia. Whoa, I know. Mind-blowing. Now I need flowers. I also don't like that rug color. I know that I'm the one that just put that there, but I already don't like it. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Bum, 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 bum. You kept saying on my own stream, I have to keep using my phone to stream, so I'm gonna put Twitch on your. Wait, am I following you? Am I following you? I can't even check that because there's a cat's butthole on my mouse. It's very unexpected. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. But then I want to click on your name and make sure that I'm following you. Because I'm not sure, you know. Oh, I see. We're going to clean now there, are we? Are we? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Your advice probably works better for neurotypical people. Maybe. Neurodivergent people tend to be better at communicating. Yeah. There is the consideration for that. Don't know if that's right either. Did I get flowers? I did. Flowers. Flowers. Lightning for your flowers. Lightning for your flowers. Sora decided to lay on your stomach. As much as I love her, it's making me feel sick. Oh no. Not helpful at the moment, little one. The world is so confusing. We need to learn to ask and observe. Yeah. That makes sense. Always advocating for telling the person you have a crush, because instead of anxiously waiting and wondering, you can move on. Either more than platonic or move from the crush. That's true too. The problem is when people are like, that's it, then our friendship's over. Like, that's what sucks. Felt like a movie. You used to see an Animal Crossing on the huge screen. giant Animal Crossing. There is actually an Animal Crossing movie. Like, it's quite good. It's quite good. Who just honked? So the cats are staring around too. One of the cats just did honk, I think. Why did one of our cats honk? So weird. If you're neurodivergent, the advice is to tell your crush because then you can talk about it reliably because you've already used to talking about your feelings, probably. Yeah. I personally don't think there's like a one situation fits all. Like, I think it can vary, and I think you can take the cues from those people as well. Harley, why are you yelling at the closed door? The cats are being weird because Dabman's out, and that's what happens when Dabman's out. I get a weird cat energy. No blanket statements, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Harley, you don't need to yell. Ivy, do you have to be on my desk right now? You do? Okay. Okay, fine. She says she will not leave my desk. I can't hydrate. I can't click on take one's name and I have to just stay. That's fine. She won't survive. At least I've got food near me today, so hopefully I won't have a big crash out and cry. But yeah. He's not fun getting upset by nothing, basically, because, well, it's not nothing. I live in so much pain and it's fucking overwhelming, actually. So that's not nothing, but you can't help but feel a bit silly sometimes. And Loki was just full on like, are you good? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hi Tom, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. How are you today? 6, 7. I don't think it will go there though. Hi Ellie, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Look, it's actual Animal Crossing today. It actually is. Oop, no bamboo, thanks. No. No. It's the real game. 6. Oh. 6, your pockets are full. Fine. That's so fine. Have full pockets. I don't care. Bum ba bum bump. Bum ba bump bump. Bum ba dum bump 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 ba deep. See, so many trees. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You'll never treat if you don't know. You never shine if you don't glow. Actually gets funny when you say it in slow motion. It does. Not too well mentally. In the shadows more. Have a good luck. Have a good luck. Remember that we are here, so if you ever want to talk it through, you know where we are. Bum ba dum bum. Bum bum. Bump. Not there. There. 6 to 7. High silent screen. 6, 7. I feel like we've actually said it enough now, IRL, that Mini Lilo is just frankly horrified the whole time. Like, can you stop saying that? That meme is not current. Exactly. That's not funny anymore. Hi, Casket. I hope you're good. Mini Lilo has been cured. Yeah, assisted by the embarrassing parental types. Us, we made it better by not shutting up, so. They turned the freaking frogs gay. Turned the freaking frogs gay. It's crap. It's not funny. Gay frogs, gay frogs. Yeah, we did. We out 6-7'd him and until it got so embarrassing. that it means that we won. And that's sometimes how you have to be as a parent. Sometimes you just have to win. Just enough to make it stop. Also, no, actually, I'm not going to finish that sentence. You know, when you're suddenly like, where is someone? I haven't seen them and I hope they're okay. But that's okay. Boop, boop, boop. Just know if you're ever not here, I am probably hoping you're okay. Carmen Butterfly, Gay Frog, like 10 gay frogs in one stream. I didn't even know that Gay Frog was gonna come back in the way that Gay Frog has. Like, Gay Frog's kind of been here for a really long time, and then somehow we all forgot about it, and now he's back with a vengeance and gay frogginess. Mm 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 mm. Bam bam. I can't believe that Ivy is still on my desk and I can't exist. And she keeps flicking her tail as well against my arm. I'm like, ma'am, please. Shh, cool down. I know. As if, imagine having a cool down in this economy. Okay, the path is gonna come. Can I maybe have a drink though, please, Ivy? What do you mean, no? She shook her head. I asked for a drink and she shook her head. What? What do you mean, no? Ivy, please, can I have a drink? Hi, Ghoul, welcome in. How are you? My cat is stopping me from hydrating and she's too tiny and cute to move, so... Yes, that's fine, Ivy. I didn't really want a drink anyway. You heard the bell? See, I wasn't even joking. She actually did shake her head. Can't shake your head at me. No hydration. Sleepy gal, but I'm good. I'm glad you're here. I am tired and 100% super overwhelmed with my pain levels, but that aside, I'm fine. I did cry after stream yesterday just because of the pain. The pain and my inability to do any of the things that I want to be able to do. Where the hell is the mush lamp? There we go. But yeah, it gets very, very, very overwhelming and I don't always know how to handle just the level of pain that I exist in. So yeah, yesterday I was very sad about it. Ivy, I really need my drink. Yes, you do. Can I just reach? Thanks. Don't go in the spot though, it's not for you. Hello. She's climbing up my chest. That's so cute, but why? Well, I love you too, Miss Ivy. Can I put my drink down now? Oh. Can I put this over the top? Meet me. There we go. Oh, so yeah, I'm streaming with Cat right in front of me. I love you too. Yes, I do. Well, thanks though. Ivy just painted that on the floor. She did that bit. It's cuddle time. That is essentially what she's saying. Is we'll put down the controller and hug me then. And don't you dare think. I can't even tick off the bingo. This is actually a travesty. Sorry that I can't click anything off. Oh, I've also got cat fur in my mouth a little bit. There. Blip. I got it out. Blip. That's right. Blip. I love that you're so snuggly. Is there any way we could put a pause on the snuggles? Or is it not pausable? Go. Thank you for your stream. Streak. It's okay. I'm not in pain. That's just me squeaking. What are you doing? Hello. She's put herself in front of my face so that I look at her and not the game. Hey, don't headbutt the microphone. The microphone, you can't put it away, okay? You're not the boss of me now. Molly, stop thinking in my vicinity. I can maybe put a bike here, actually. It's fun. It's like an Animal Crossing challenge, like trying to decorate while there's a cat in the way. It's a brand new challenge called Good Luck with That, Lilia. Okay, that fits. Harley, why are you yelling at the sky? Molly, this is not a place for thinking. Wrong button. What now? I don't know. I literally do not know. Yay, I could fit through the gap. Okay, now I need more flowers and everything. And Ghoul's in jail, which is unbelievable that you're in jail again. You are muchly in jail a lot. What's she thinking about? I don't know. I don't know. I don't have any idea. I would ask her, but I'm scared that she'll be like, I want to leave. And then maybe that is a villager that I would let leave. But it's definitely never Molly. So I don't want to like interfere and like, I'd probably be okay with Bones leaving. And yeah. So I want to hold off. To no one's surprise, I'm back in prison. Enjoy prison life, Ghoul. It's been waiting for you. It's a beautiful place to be beside the seaside. Back in jail. For 181 sentences. I know, trash. It's not been called because I do not have access to my mouse. My cat's butt is currently on my mouse, so I can't click it off. Literally, that's the problem right now. I'm actually nowhere near my freaking mouse. It's quite wild. Yeah, I might need my mouse, Ivy. Oh, hello. Can I use my mouse? She says no. She says no, but I can get... If you're any more closer, you're literally going to be in my mouth. Can we not be inside my mouth right now? Oh, thanks. I'm here now. Thank you for whatever button you just pressed. Can I... Oh, you heard her say no. She keeps doing that. She won't let me. I just tried. She won't let me. She's offended that I moved. Okay, it's your mouse now. Hi, Vincenza. Welcome back. Ivy's taking over the stream. She won't let me stream. Yes, I know that that's your head. Are you going to roll upside down on me? Don't roll upside down on me. I need to take this thing to... please, fine. It's her mouse now. It's not mine, actually. She says hugely no. All right, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry for you. Sorry that I tried. How's your morning stuff gone, Vincenza? We've done some decorating. We actually, if we lock in, we could possibly get this island actually finished by the end of the week, which is wild. So, I'm glad that it didn't go terribly. I want to chat. I overslept, but that's cool. Okay, Joey. Okay, Joey. We have a new emo. It's wink like that. That's what it looks like. I should actually get a... No, I won't. That was a good sentence. A phone call with the functional medicine doctor at 11:30. I hope that it helps. We put on my most recent doctor's request about the patches you mentioned. Just anything really. £100 for 30 minutes. Yeah, they spenny. Rudely expensive. It's for everything outside of the F1. Okay, and F1. I hope that it's really good though and really useful. If I ever won the lottery, one of the first things I would do would be to get myself an appointment with a private doctor to try and get my freaking pain a little bit under control. Like, genuinely, that's what I would do if I won the lottery. Try to live in less pain. I hope they allow you to have them. They aren't absorbed into the blood. Yeah, skin irritation. The problem with my doctor is they take a lot of instructions from the pain team doctor, and the pain team doctor has no idea and just says, well, have some morphine, or well, if your pain's from your bowels, then you should stop having any opiates. So there's kind of no balance. Look how happy Lolly is. She's so cute and singy. I wish I was a cat singing on an island. That would be quite cool. But yeah, what I really need from the doctors is kind of a solution so that I can at least get to the appointment. And we told them that, and then they gave me an appointment a week and a day after my hospital appointment. Rudy! He's a buff boy. So he's actually the most unhelpful that they could have been. Oh, you're desperate for an appointment. How about we speak to you next Friday at any time we choose? Oh, why, thank you. That's so kind of you. Meep. Squishy. Hi, Stingray. How are you? Welcome in. Bing. Bong. I could put a pagoda there. We're very sleepy energy today. It's kind of wild they just schedule for you and you have no say in it. Literally. We're going to try and talk to the hospital line today and ask if there's any way we can speak to them on the phone instead. But I don't know, I just feel like they're not really interested in adjustments. It's kind of do it our way or no way at all quite a lot of the time. You're about to sleep. I hope that you had a really lovely day. I am waking up, but and in actuality, I never feel woken up. But you know, wait, I could make this come down towards here a bit. I also have a cat on my desk, so I can't do anything with my mouse. She's the boss. Bum, 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 bum. Donk. Actually, I've got a one-liner. A one-liner right there for situations such as this tight squeeze. Boop. Yay. Just refer back to the pain clinic again recently. I get why, but it's just useless. Our pain guy's really shit. Like, there's only him in the clinic, and he is just useless. He's just like, he has one solution, and anything that is even slightly outside of that, he absolutely has no idea. And it's so irritating. Like, when there was no kind of written down cause for my pain, he was like, oh yes, we can help with this, this, and this. But the moment I had something written down, he was like, oh, well then I don't know if you've got that cause now, so we can't really help. So it's kind of like he's just there to deal with, I don't know, not pain. I have no idea what he's actually there for. But yeah, as soon as we had the cause of the pain, that's when he stopped at ball sacks actually being helpful. Also, I made up a new swear earlier. What was it again? Fuckarina. Yeah. big fuckerina. Have you tried the most basic, simple thing possible? It really irks me. Like, why are you asking me these stupid questions? Literally useless. That's what I found mental health help could be like. Have you gone for a walk? Well, as I just explained to you, I'm physically screwed, so I can't do anything. Oh, then we don't really know how to help. Oh, okay. Okay then. Thank you for your time. Why not have a bath? What? Have a warm bath. Everything will feel so much better if you can just go and have a really warm bath. Okay. Silly me. Mm, 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 mm. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, walking and taking a shower didn't fix your mental health. Well, suggestions, I guess. Yeah, 100% that. Like, wait, really? Yep, that was it. That was my ideas. Sorry. Sorry, they're all gone now. Oh. We're just gonna discharge you. It's quite complicated, you see. Okay. We're not used to dealing with complicated cases. Mm-mm, 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 mm-mm. Bum, bum, ba-da, ba, bum, 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 bum. It really does make you like, ah, seriously, ah, it's not funny. I feel like today we've been quite ranty about medical things. But that, I guess, is quite apt given that yesterday I literally was like, I can't do this anymore. Bam, ba-dum, bam, bam. What do you mean you require actual help? Sorry, we're useless. Sorry about the fact that we won't help. What pump? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Sure. Dun, dun, dun. Something here. Bop. Bum, ba-da, bum, bum. Oh, there's already a wild bench. Not that then. The level of frustration can't even be explained at times. Yeah. I really hate how so many of us have a very similar experience with it too. Like, why? Do I have any more wheat? I really don't think that I do. I guess I get it out so I can plunk it on the floor. Doobie doobie doo. It's good to just vent with relatable people on the internet. Yeah, it can be quite necessary. Wheat. Have you got a wheat field? No, I don't. Mm, mm, mm. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. There. Huh, cool. That's right. Huh, cool. Maybe a blanket. Maybe... Is there a 4 space? I don't remember. I've still got Ivy on my desk. She's literally in charge of me right now. Dabmin went out and she's like, well, I know what happens when Dabmin goes out, so I'm going to be on your mouse for the rest of stream. You can't even end stream because I'm on your mouse. You're stuck. Bum, 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 bum. I feel like we're making good progress on the island though. Like, actually good progress. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Like, that fit. Banana. Okay. Maybe. I don't know. I love how easy it is to see with a cat helping. Ta-da! Flower. Slay. Need that. Oh no, I need a daisy. Oh no. But yeah, basically Ivy's in charge because Dabman's out. She's taking it very seriously as well. Did you actually ask her to be the boss of me, Dabman? Were you put on the job by Dabman? Mm, 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 mm. Yay, that works. Oh my glob, I think we did it. It makes you want to play Animal Crossing. It's very wholesome and lovely in Animal Crossing. It very much is. Yay! Now all I've got to do is a bit of the beach. And then we've done loads. We've done like the whole right side of the island now. There's only a little bit left. Yes, Harley. Harley says, and I quote, "Meow." She's not wrong. Mm, I don't think Dab and Kitty are in cahoots, right? She is taking it so seriously. She's not even left my side. Yeah, I know, Harley. Harley can't believe it either. Mm, 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 mm. Bump, bump. Meow, she says. Meow. I know, Ivy. What's she doing? I think she wants to be near, but she knows that you'll yell at her. You can hear the purring. I wouldn't be surprised. She's really close. Okay, Harley. Yes, definitely that. Okay, not this blanket here. She's moving. Chat, I might... Oh, not quite enough. I'm going to have access to my mouse again. I have my desk back. Ivy, thank you for those long cuddles. Right, what did I need to tick off in bingo? Wait, my ear fell out. Hold on. You really wouldn't want your ear falling out in the middle of stream. Definitely that. Do. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm obviously really funny, so that. Misty Rose, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope that you have a lovely sleep and a lovely rest of your time zone. Oh, was that it? Is that all the tick offs? That makes it hard to hear. The purring and the... I also have a fan on as well, which isn't the most helpful. Right, I might be able to put a mush thingy there. That would help. But I think I need to get it out and then go customize it. Got the urgent one, but I have to go back for stock on the tablets. Heading to Tesco now. Thank you. You're close to a bingo. Let's go. I hope you can get a bingo. A bingo bongo. Change the colour of these two because they're wrong. I can also hydrate from earlier too. I could have died. That was just my drink. Sorry about that. Bum. Did your drink explode? Yeah. A little bit. That should... or this... I need someone else to take ownership of bingo, to be honest. Because I'll make a list of things that I should add to bingo, and then I basically never get around it. Are you okay, Bones? Are you running? Oh my god, Bone! I just said that I would possibly let Bones leave. Wait, but who would I let Bones leave for, chat? Wait. I could have died. Could have died, I hope you know. Oh my glob. Who, though? Who? I would be happy for Bones to go. Just for who? It could just be for a cutie or for a cat. A lazy boy cutie. It could be for Bob. Bob's not very forest core though. But this theme's nearly done, so I literally don't care. Quick, who do I want, chat? You know me. Who is it that I want? Mary. We have Mary, silly. We have Mary. Mary is so merry. Mitzi. We definitely don't need a normal villager. It'd possibly be a lazy again, or Rosie. I meant Rosie. Yeah, we're just gonna let you go, Bones, actually. I wish you luck. Oh my god, we can do villager bingo maybe tomorrow, I think. We can do a whole villager bingo. Rude. No, but my island is like already 40% normals. Because look at her. Of course it is. It's 40% normals. Bones is leaving. We're gonna do a villager hunt, but who for? I feel so underprepared. Obviously, anyone but Beardo could be the actual whole point of the hunt, couldn't it? Who are you hunting for? Not Beardo. Now I have to get my thinking cap on. Oscar, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Who else is that? We could have anyone. Almost anyone. Punchy. I feel like Punchy is a very underrated cat. He has the zoomies too. Punchy or Bob or Rosie or Bye Bones or Yay, hi Ozcat. We're letting a villager go, so now I'm trying to think of who we actually want as a replacement. Because I genuinely didn't think anyone was gonna ask to leave, but they did. Bum 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 bum. Hi Vivi, good morning, welcome in. How are you today? Ash has the butterflies. Do you know why you has the butterflies? Like good butterflies, bad butterflies. All of the butterflies, like these. That's a little butterfly. Thank you for your stream streak. I appreciate it. Wow, we really don't have much decoration out. Oh wow, good, not bad. Yay, I like good butterflies. That's even better. Tempted to say Kurt because of a certain someone in chat. Not Kurt. Definitely not Kurt. But yeah, we'll do like a whole villager hunt tomorrow. One sec, guess who's here? You're okay eating breakfast? I'm glad you're okay. Hold on, please, Lakey. Your food service is not complete. There you go. 46% sleepy today. 46%. Okay, fine. Loki just dropped that out of his mouth. 55% angelic. Nice. Marsh cushion, 10% trial. We love to see that. Not Charlie. And 87-degree angle. Nice. Happy birthday, chat. Tater Tot, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. How are you today? Happy Wednesday. It's the day of Wednesday. Birthday time. Evil enticing someone to steal him from me. Good, and you? I'm okay. I got very overwhelmed with my pain yesterday, so you know when you've like gotten really upset about something and then you're just like really exhausted and tired? That's how I am. Really exhausted and very tired. Mad offensive would be funny. Crunch, says Lakey. Crunch, crunch with his teeth. Happy birthday. Beep bop 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 bop. Boop. And a mum cushion. Yeah, that kind of works actually. Splash, splash. Splash, splash? Oh. Rude. Like, what do you mean you can't go close? In there, in that gap, right in front of my face. Oh, okay. Bit more then. Happy birthday. Beep, bop, bop. It looks really bad actually. Meow, wow. Dun, 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 dun. Was that good food, Loki? Are you good? Are you happy now that you had snacks? That I didn't have to fall over to get. Wait, that's not the right button. That's not right. Ah, that's quite small. Quite a little thingy. Are we sure that the splash flare can't go just that little bit more into this gap? Oh, it can. Lied to me then. Bam, 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 bam. Hi, Elin. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. How are you today? Good time zones. Pet flowers. I don't have any flowers. Fine. Loki, I gave you food. That means that you don't need to dig, right? That was the deal. I literally gave you food. No, not being chaos. Loki, we had a deal where I give you food and you promise not to chaos. Loki seems to say that he does not remember said deal and it's nothing to do with him. It's not his deal. Well, don't look at me like that. I did give you food. Anyone else ever basically just end up arguing with their cat about the fact that you did feed them? Evergreen wonders where he was when the deal was agreed. Literally, the way he's just like staring at me, like, what? Why are you staring at me? I gave you food. Loki, don't dig. How about instead of being a chaos Loki boy, you become a relaxed, cozy, not chaos kind of a guy? Can we do that instead? Because I really can't hack every stream, you being feral. Okay. Beach, beach, let's go get away. It's not the best beach, but, you know, it's not about the beaches. That kind of works. Oh. Loki, you're not allowed to dig on Dabman's desk. You have food. It's there. Thanks. Thanks for your interest. No one else even gets any food. I did this whole side of the island, except maybe this one little gap, which actually has, like, nothing on it. Wait, what if? That would work. Bum, bum, bum. Yay, rolls. I love that. Farfetch Fox, welcome in, Raiders. Totoro, welcome in, Farfetched. How was your stream? How was Luigi? Thank you so much for raiding us. Out of all of the people, one sec. I am caving to the chaos gremlin, Loki the cat. Loki is a gremlin. How was your stream? Welcome in. Hi, if you don't know me, my name is Lilia. My pronouns are she, her. We play a lot of Animal Crossing here at the moment. And we've done quite a lot of decorating so far today. We have managed all of this side is now complete. which it was empty. So I feel like we've achieved quite a lot actually in terms of decorating. And that only leaves us the little left side bit of the island. And then we're done, done, done. There's the K-pop tea. Ew, one sec, chat. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back to clean this up. Where's... Anyway, tissue there. Stream was good. We got to a boss fight in Rune Factory and then started Bowser Junior's journey. Fun! No, Loki didn't vom. His treat tube, I didn't notice that it sprayed my mouse. So I went to get my mouse and it was covered in cat ick. It's really gross, so I had to wash my hands. And then clean my mouse. Because of course. Yeah, the only bit left to decorate we've got is here. This bit. So I have to be quick because Harley's there. Oh my god. Welcome in to Dabin's Out. Lilia is trying to deal with cats. Thank you so much for raiding us. I really appreciate it. Also, we have a new emote. It's a wink and it looks a lot like that. That's me winking. That's what it looks like. So yay to wink emotes. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like we could almost finish the island this week, which I wasn't set to do. But also Paralives comes out on Monday, and I know I said that I wasn't interested in it, but I lied. I've watched the videos and I'm very interested in it. So, see? Same face. Inspired by my very own wink. Oh, and Bones is leaving our island, so actually we get to do a villager hunt for... Well, I haven't chosen who we're hunting for yet. But there we go. And then the dock needs doing a little bit of beach touches. Look at all those stunning winks in chat. Almost as good at it as I am. I feel like I want to put the path thing down for the museum, actually. Bam, 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 bam. No, there is no more snacks. It's also been a very much cat stream because Ivy's just spent 40 minutes sat on my desk blocking me. One sec. Do you want some of this? Oh, now Loki's vomiting though. Ah. Oh, fuck's sake. Right, I will have to go on a BRB because Loki's vommed on the floor and our cat will eat it. So I will be right back. Press nothing. Hi. Dabin, are you done? Checks a phone. Welcome in, Raiders. Sorry, I was just AFK for a minute there. Welcome in, Platformer Princess. What did you get up to on stream today? Playing some Sonic. I hope you had the best of times. Thank you so much for choosing us to raid out of everybody. Welcome in. Dabin, are you done? Please hurry. I obviously couldn't clean it and I did get stuck on the floor and I put all the stuff in the bathroom and Harley is licking the carpet. Okay. So yeah, sorry about being AFK. The cats, well, you know, I'm alone, so of course I have to be in pain because cats. Farfetch 23% angelic. Thank you, Ghoul, for the sheep scream. 84% troll, 26% sleepy. Farfetch, thank you for watering the plants. Enjoy jail. Enjoy jail. Thank you so much for the raid again. Peachy, GG's on that bingo. Thank you for the Shrexophone. Is that a word? Triple bingo. Slay. But yeah, how was your stream? Hi, Caged Death. Welcome in. Ah, you're welcome. A raid in Cat Chaos. Obviously, I had to bend and be on the floor, so now my pain is going to be even worse. Which kind of sucks, because I can't keep doing it. Meh. But yeah, because I'm by myself, quite often the cats are like, so she's alone. Now would be a really great time to need stuff that we wouldn't normally need, right? That's what they did. Stream was good, was playing Sonic Adventure and finished Knuckles' story. Nice. I'm glad you had a good stream. This is going to be a really long path. It really is. It really hurts now because I had to get on the floor and I can't even bend, let alone get on the floor. But obviously I had to. And it's already just the worst thing in the world. I feel like as a household, we should just need less things every single day because that would help me much more if it wasn't every single day. You are stuck in jail, Farfetch. You are very stuck in jail with us. Hi, Rory. Rory, did you have a good stream? I also had Ivy on me for a lot of it, which was really cute. I can't lie that she's adorably very cute. Hi, Ash. That's right, I added the A to the front. Ash. Rory stayed for just a few minutes and left. Oh. Well, it was nice of him to be for a bit, though. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. Hey, we have a path. Cool. Ouch. That's how I feel right now. Ah. Rah, rah, ooh, rah, rah. Then you got into the room and he called on you immediately. Oh, so precious. Precious, precious. Right, I can't even. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Wants to see stream. It's very interesting. It's all of the crossing of the animals, and Rory is animal, so I think that's possibly why. And yes, new emote, new wink. So if we now cater for all of your winking needs. That's me. Oh no, I can't plant that there. Why would you be like that, game? Why? It's because it looked too good, right? Too good. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. See? That's the same face that I pull. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Yippee! I might need to look at like inspiration for that bit. And then all we need is all of this all the way over to here. Bum bum. Bam. Yeah, today's stream was already a lot lower spoons than normal streams just because of ouchie pain and stuff. And now, unbelievably, it's even worse. Bing. Actually go there. Dun 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 dun. We have been a lot louder and more chaotic recently though. Bing bong. Bump 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 bump. Do 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 dot dot. Those are the words to the song. Actually, I know them off by heart. See? Butter, butter, butter. Lady Foxy, GG's on the bingo. How is Ava doing? Bingo. Yay. Congrats on the bingo. Oh, that's not the right thing. Leave us that. Oh, no. This fits. Mm, 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 mm. Bum, ba, bum. Ash started the vote. Go bingo vote, people. Do it. Ava's good and sleeping. Foxy is sleeping because he got beat down by... Yeah, I think he came in and said about... That just sucks. Must be super tiring. How is Mini Foxy doing with Ava? So I will hydrate now that I have a moment to myself without exploding my drink everywhere. Perfect. I definitely didn't just breathe my drink in instead of, you know, drinking my drink. Why drink a drink when you can inhale a drink? No Christmas music. Thank you. Very rude. That's not what I thought it is. Dabbin Sneezes is the winner. Dabbin Sneezes. Which is good that he didn't actually sneeze, right? You have 4 different one-away bingos. No. I feel that. I've gotten too competitive in bingo, so I'm going to be chilling my bingo down a bit. I don't like being competitive. I hope you can get some bingo soon. Oh, I don't even know if I want that there. Go, GG's on the bingo. The bingity bingo bongo. There, that's better. Instant win. Show off. 5, actually. No, what are you needing? Because maybe it's happened. I don't know. Maybe it happened. There was a bunch of stream where I couldn't reach my mouse, and I feel like I forgot to tick something off, but I'm not sure what it was. Because my memory is like quite actually one of the worst memories in the entire universe. 2950. Here's the list, Lilia. You asked. There's no space. There is, though. I dug the hole in everything. Actually, you don't know about space. What do you mean, no? Oh, man. This is just unbelievable. There we go. The way I avoid feeling competitive is I'm treating it as if I'm the only one there. That's a good idea for how to do it. 29. Yeah, sadly not that one. 52. No. 26. Wait, but that's backwards. Not yet, but he is due home soon. 50. And 13. Definitely not. Rip, that sucks. Coders, GG's on the bingo. The bingo T bongo with T. No one's winning my bingo because I'm the only one in my bingo. And Aurora's Forest, GG's on the Lurky bingo, 42. Has a villager offer thinking. I think I did do that with Molly, right? Aurora's, thank you for watering the plants. Welcome in. I do quite often tell a villager off for thinking. Alright, fine. That's as close as that can go. I'm so fine with that Animal Crossing. I didn't want it to look good anyway. You did indeed. Yep. See, I knew that I'd done something while I couldn't get to my mouse. But I literally could not remember what it was. Wait, if I get a fence... Ow, my pain's so bad because I had to bend on the floor. Oh no. Oh no, no. Sabin, are you nearly there yet? Rip. You escaped jail. Let's go. What am I doing in here? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing in there. Bump. Yay, it let me plant something where I wanted to for once. Finally. Dabman or burglar, actually, though. That could be Dabman or it could be a burglar. There you go. Yeah, I think it's Dabman. And if it's not, there's not a damn thing I can do about it. So if I get burgled on stream, I'll cry. Colonies, GG's on the bingo bongo. Ash, I also think that was one that you needed, right? Dun dun dun. Bebop, yay! Oh my, now I'm even closer. Don't worry, Lilia, the cats will protect you. They really need to. They do, they do. It me, it Dabman, not burglar. Damn, can you been cleaning stuff up, please? Sammy, stuck in jail. Ozcat, GG's on the bingo bongo. The bongoity of the bingo-y. Can I put a beehive here? Okay, I do need flowers and other such memorabilia for the island. Storage shed. Do. Maybe here. Yay! Who are your tourists? They're really quite crappy today. There's an avocado. There's 2 horses. Freckles is here, which was exciting. And some other irrelevant one too. So not great. Freezer first, but yes, think. So they don't represent your island. Freckles does. Freckles would definitely represent my island. Is it the only one that you need for bingo? Is it just that one that you need for bingo? There's no space to plant things where you want, Lilia. Silly Lilia. Ba 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 bum bum bum. Bebop bop bebop. Can I put the things down on the floor? Maybe. Yeah. Actually placed a thing. I'm doing it. I'm decorating in pain. This is the most wild decorating you'll ever see. Hey, that worked. It's always good when a plan comes together. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. There you go, Sammy. These tourists do not represent my island, even though I can't see any of them at the moment. They're out there, they're watching, they know what they did last summer, which was to be, you know, not representative of me or my island values. Let's go get the butterfly. Whoop. It's the sound of the Dutchman. Trying to get a blackout, but it probably won't happen. You can try. I always get like I think that I can, but it's just never actually been possible. So I feel that, but you never know. I feel like a lot of the events have actually been called, so it is very possible. That in front of that door and all the rooms in the bathroom.
Lovely.
Yep, in a big tissue on the cabinet because I didn't know where to put it. I feel like going downstairs, but I couldn't even get off the floor, so
Yeah.
it did not go well. Yet again, that been going out while I stream. It did not go. Yeah, Harley was licking it. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. I don't want none of these. Punk. Maybe that. That could work actually. Look, even Mary has a little bit now. Slay. Unfortunate bad coincidences. Yeah, it's gonna wipe me out. Like, I'm going to have extra morphine today now, which I really hate because then I feel like I'm zombie. And I don't really want to be a zombie, you know. But yeah, a series of unfortunate events has led to the implosion of my own body. I really think we could get this island finished this week. Like, what? Yeah, morphine would do that. Yeah. Thanks, Dabin. Let me kick that up, punk. So come and get it. Really up. It really does. It's so rude. Like, literally, life, who asked you? Nobody told us it was gonna be this way. You're in pain and you can badly decorate. Farfetch GG's on the bingo. Mm, mm, mm. Bum, 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 bum. I had to make Winnie go back inside and she was mad. Aww. Poor baby. Bum, 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 bum. Hi, Toxic. Thank you for watering the plants. That was not the right way. Neither's that. Help, I'm doing it wrong. What am I doing? Oh my god, please, Lilia. You're ruining it. Oh, and toxic watering the plants. You did it, like, all the magic ways. I think life is capitalist, considering how it says not everyone gets to be suffer free. Yeah, I would unfortunately agree with that assessment. It's really unreasonable. Like, I'm actually in a bit of a ball right now, and I didn't plan on becoming a ball of pain today more than normal. And my body's like, silly. I can't believe you thought that you would not be in excruciating pain. Bonus excruciating pain as well. Like, I know it's not Loki's fault, but why is it every single stream? Why? Why is it every stream, no matter what I do? Why?
Can I use your phone and the NHS app to get a copy of the letter for the number?
One sec, oh.
You can log in with your PIN.
Alright. Sorry about this. Diamond needs my NHS app. And because I have a new-ish phone, it turned Face ID off, which is really helpful of me.
If you logged in, I'll just turn it on for you and you can get back to streaming.
It's alright. Bum 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 bum. It doesn't give a phone number. Oh, there we go. For the appointment that I now can't attend because my doctor's practice was like, no, we're not going to help you in time for your appointment. Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Yet again, this part of my island's not looking quite as I want the path to be. That's not it. This bit might be. Don't you just need to like screenshot it or something? You don't need to type.
I'm just going to do the...
Okay. I can... What are you doing? Do I get my phone back?
Yeah, all done, and it will log in with Face ID.
Thanks. Damien was sorting the Face ID for me, but it obviously wasn't facing me, so... Like, why? Blah. Finally settled back into the comfy. Good, I'm glad. I really hate that yesterday I ended stream, like, really nearly crying, and I feel like I'm gonna do the same thing again today, and I just hate that. I hate that pain is such a freaking constant. And it feels like it's been a constant all week long. It's like going through my back now. My pain's not normally in my back. All I did was bend down just a little bit. I'm trying not to, but I might need to. It's hard to tell. When Dabman's back, I'll ask him when I can have meds again. Because even if I end stream, I then just sit here in like, ouch, now what? If that makes any sense. It makes it uncomfortable having to do that. Yeah. I am just very, very low spoons tired of it all. So then it takes like basically nothing for me to be like, and now I want to cry. uh, bam, 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 bam. Wait, if I blah 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 maybe 5:30, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 close then. Close. We just hit 4 hours. The downside of it is becoming a zombie. Like, what if I don't want to be a zombie? Maybe this path will look better with trees and such around it. Do. Makes sense, Dabin. Nope. Nope. But yeah, it would be really good if we could figure out a way where you don't have to go out every single day and do things in better planned batches. But then that's hard to manage with ADHD. So, would laying down help? Not normally, really. I'm in kind of a ball. And that's probably about the best I can be. Yeah. But then you also said about pharmacy, so Molly, run! Run. Where's my mouse? Found it. Yeah, exactly. No matter what I do, it's like, surprise, I've been called now. Bum, 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 bum. But I wanted for a different position. I'm kind of in more of a ball than normal right now. So hopefully I'm the best that I can be. I really wish that Loki would just eat his food like all the other cats. That would just be so useful. Have you tried freezing them? I did. We freeze them, and then I tried it yesterday, and it was like the worst thing I've ever had. It was so bad after freezing it. So I was like, well, that's not an answer for us then. Like, really quite disgusting frozen. All the texture was weird and stuff. They only do a month though, is the thing. Yeah. Senses, including taste, are very acute. They're not cute to me, they're annoying. But yeah, they are. Not enough bad texture. I'm the same. So yeah, I just noticed when it's all like bleh, and it was quite bleh, quite gross. I just hate how like my autism probably makes me like have safe foods, and every time I find a safe food because I'm gluten free, it goes out of stock. And then I'm like, oh, well, I guess then. I hate Blair Foods. Doesn't freeze as good as normal. Yeah, it really doesn't. It's quite bad. Like, why would they do that? Why would they ruin it like that? Crab Rave, Squishy, how are you? I was thinking about you earlier. Get your rave emotes. They did smell funky though, in my defense. I feel like I just did this and then I redid it and then I didn't make it any better, but there we go. Welcome in, Squishy. I missed you. Been obsessed with Warframe. When I played Warframe, I actually did enjoy it. I was kind of surprised how much I enjoyed it. I thought I wasn't going to like it. I'm in pain and I'm suffering, but I'm okay. I'm currently in a bit of a weird ball shape to see if it helps. But yeah, I have a very, very acute sense of smell and taste and also noise. Like, I don't know, I broke and therefore all of my other senses became strong. It's quite unreasonable of them. Light, smell, noise. Yeah. Like, I didn't realize how triggered I was by like cutlery sounds. But I'm actually so mad that we have cutlery and plates that are so fucking loud. Like, why did we have to invent them like that? Couldn't we have, I don't know, made it less loud? What about the people who don't like the loud, you know? Noises bother you. Smell ruined about a decade ago. Yeah, Dabman can't smell much either, which is always frustrating for me because I'm like, what? If you, it's the same with everyone. If you say blah blah, that really stinks, it's quite a normal reaction to be like, well, I can't smell it. But I'm like, fine, gaslight me then. Gaslight me about my sense of smell. Just because you can't smell it doesn't mean it's not real. But that's just a thing that we've all kind of evolved to say, right? It's just commonly said, well, I can't smell it. Like, I didn't ask. I'm not, it's not a question, it's a statement. Noise, yeah, cutlery scraping together. Literally, I get so irrationally mad at that noise. And Dabman is a bit on the heavy-handed side, so he does it a lot, which is why I think I didn't realize that I was this much hating it. But he will like scrape every single last little bit off his plate, and I'll be like, right, that's it, I'm furious now. Like, it's a drop, leave it, or I'll break it. It's so irrational. I cannot smell the warning chemical. No. Back on the whole, if I can't relate, it must not be real. Yeah. What I mean is I can't smell it, so I can't fix it. Yeah, I know. It's not anything bad, and I've definitely heard that said a lot of the time, just isn't that's why I said like a normal response for someone to be like, well, I can't smell it. But yeah. So yeah, I learned that I get really pissed off with incessant scraping of plates. It makes me want to cry buckets. And I can't even like express it fully to Davin how mad it makes me. Like, I'm sorry, I just cannot. Your sense of smell is much more sensitive than your partner's. So I'm always like, please go change your top. Smells like the restaurant from yesterday. Yeah, I do that too. I can smell like if our clothes are left drying and Dadmin cooks, I have to now get him to remove the clothes because otherwise they smell of food from days ago. Like, that's just so acute. And I know my noise thing isn't very reasonable, but I genuinely can't, like, I cannot handle the clunking noises of scraping on a plate, especially repetitive noises. They will actually break me. Literally. But yeah, I never used to realize that. So bad smells triggered, loud noises triggered, repetitive noises like alarms triggered. And it's very difficult to actually explain it, I guess. And then Dabin's like, right, I guess I can't exist then. Thanks, I guess I'll just do nothing. But yeah, I recognize that it does come across as very, very unreasonable, but there's also literally nothing I can do about it. I will be overly annoyed about noise and bad smells. I've cried because of a curry before. Dabin chose a curry and I cried. Really are those things that are so bad. Yeah. So much more sensitive. Oh, I read that one already. I learned that about myself. And I was like, it's only because you chose the really strong curry as opposed to the not strong curry. And Dabin's like, but I don't like the other one. I don't like tikka masala or korma that don't smell. Like, why? Please don't choose the stanky food near the washing. But yeah, who knew that those were such big things? I had no idea. I can smell the things that the people are eating. Yeah, same. Now, are you like noticing it more because we're talking about it, or your friend has a very sensitive nose, and I always ask if I can come sit close to her. It's bothering me. No, I'm sorry, Croesus. Trash, Gigi's on the bingo. But yeah, I always feel so irrational being like, that stinks, or anything really. I would much rather that I just, didn't get triggered by this sort of stuff. That would be the best solution for me. Just took a few minutes to get, but now it's really no. Why? Why do you need to bring that curry into work? Is oh no, the question. Oh no. Oh no, that tree did not need to go there. But yeah, it's just isn't that considerate, really, to be like, so I'm gonna take the smelliest food possible into work. Why though? Why? Why? You could have taken anything. Why? It tastes amazing, but why? Yeah, that's what I would be like. Like, oh cool, you brought some really stinky garlic shit into work. Thanks a bunch for that. You have a collab in like 5 hours. I decided it was an all-nighter thing. Exciting, but also chaos. They ordered it from Subway. No, Subway is such an enabler. How dare they enable that shenanigans, though? Damn it, Subway, why? Are you going to be able to stay awake, Squishy? If I need sleep, I need to sleep. It's that simple. Ro, Gigi's on the bingo. Nice one. You got this. Cool. Exciting to have a collab though. I'm really shit with collabs because I get overstimulated. Because basically I'm a walking problem, it feels like. I don't like working barefoot or outside on the floors. All I imagine is people's toenails across the floor. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Mm, 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 mm. I do that. I do too. These girls are great. That's awesome. I'm really happy for you. That's exciting. What game are you going to be playing? Luna says, and I cry, ah! Literally, ah! Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. Bum, 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 bum. Hi, Cherry Girl. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Peak. Good choice. Have you peaked before? Also, thank you for watering the plants. Cool. So now all I has is this, that, this, that, and then dun dun dun. Bum 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 bum. I haven't, but I've watched a friend almost make it. That so counts. I think that definitely counts. Bum 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 bum. Okay, that's a bit better. Beep bop 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 bop. And then making it a blanket That's right. Maybe not actually. I really don't know what I can do on my island. It's really nearly done. Oh no, I'm stuck. Actually, I'm not. This way, through here, all the way through here. Schley. Hi, Raoul. Thank you so much for that huge stream streak. That's many streams. Thank you so, so much. Bimp. We are very close to island finishedness. I just need a little bit of inspiration for that little bit of beach. Basically, I'm okay, thank you. Pain aside, I'm okay. Loki keeps choosing the worst times to be chaos. Oh yeah, Bones is leaving. We should do a villager hunt stream tomorrow. Look at them all. Who should we hunt for? I'm gonna look up lazy villagers quickly. Thank you so much, Ro. Lazy villagers list, yes. Any of these? Bow. Shrub. Burnout. Maybe Bo. Who do you think? Oh, thank you so much, Ral. You vote Eric. Eric's cute. I think I prefer Bo over Eric, though. Only just. Punchy. Maybe Sherb. Weber. Weber? I'm going to make a list. It's very important, this list. Sherb, Weber. Bo. For lazies. What other villages do we have, actually? Oop, wrong button. So we've got Rudy, Daisy, Molly, Pate, Mary, Marshall, Joey, Olive, and Lolly. So we've got enough normals. We've got Mary as a peppy, so we probably, and Pate, so we don't need any more peppy types. Jocks aren't the best, and Rudy is everything. So maybe one of those. Sherb, Weber, or Bow, but maybe Weber. Okay, cool. I feel like I was just like, yeah, villager hunt, and now I'm like, wait, though. Wait. Who? Who should it be? I should also see if I've even got enough tickets to do an anything hunt. Let's see. Open the shed, Lilia. Celia Lilia. Get something out. Let's see. No Mars tickets. Do I have any? Oh yeah, I've got a lot. Yeah, we got enough to get started with. At least there's that. I think Bo. Yeah, Bo. Bo or Weber. Or maybe Sherb. Cool, but now we have a list. You okay? No. No. I'm really not. I'm gonna have to wind up stream because this pain is actually... It's really bad. There's a reason why I can't get on the floor. Let me see. Another game is still live. Yeah. Another game is still live. Perfect. Let's send you over. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Vincenzo, some Oromorph and Exactly, Squishy. Thank you all so much for hanging out with us today. Sorry it's a little bit shorter. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Gore. Thank you, Vincenza. Thank you all so much. Thank you for the raids, the resubs, the chats. I appreciate you all so much. Fall asleep too. Good idea. An appropriate amount of screaming, definitely. Abel, I miss you. I hope you're well. Thank you, Casket. Thank you, Nayara. We'll go over to the lovely Mother Gamer. Thank you, Farfetch. Thank you, Trash. I will Oromorph and I will rest. And hopefully Dalman doesn't need to go out tomorrow. And we should be back tomorrow with some Animal Crossing and a bit of Tomodachi as well. Let me drop a red message in as well. Thank you, Willow. My disability's kicking my butt and it should be illegal. There we go. There's one raid message for subscribers with the customary face. There's one for followers with the little leafy. Thank you, Trash Fat. Thank you, Crisis. Thank you, Ghoul. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. I appreciate all of you so, so much. Let's set up the raid. Hi, bye, Carl. Thank you for being here. Ozcat, thank you for being here too. Yeah, I'll get Dabin to bring me some Oromorph now that he's back, and then I will ball. I will become a ball shape, which is great. Let's end the bingo and boop it there. And yeah, Davin's already brought that Oromorph, so perfect. Yeah. Love you all so much. Have a really incredible rest of your day. Again, sorry to end bleh like yesterday, but hopefully it will be all right. Have a great time zone. Look after yourselves, and I'll see you very soon. Bye for now.